see, I'm welcome back to Nilo. You see how I look glorious in my all white, feeling godly. I've been gone for like 2 days, man. Had to give myself a mental break, man. A lot of y'all gotta give yourself a mental break sometimes. Hold on real quick. Let me see. Yeah, give yourself a mental break, man. I've been working hard. I had to give myself some time to chill. Cause I was mentally beat real quick, man. Didn't know what the fuck I was really doing when it comes to this shit, though. In all honesty, you guys need to understand, whatever you do, sometimes it's cool to fall back and regroup, you know? It's cool to fall back and just regroup because you don't know, especially when you just winging it. When you winging it and shit, you don't know what the hell you're doing. So you have to figure out who you are and what you're doing. Anything, business, life, you know? And I finally just had to take a break, man, and create a schedule on what I'm about to do when it comes to this YouTube. Furthermore, because everybody don't know what they're doing when they first start. You just having fun, which is this. This is fun, But I just didn't know what I was doing. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Who's in here? I've been gone for like 2 days. Let me see who all here, man. Did you take? I don't know what you talking about. What is my vitamins? Hit that like button, bro. Hit that like button, G. What's going on, Gavin? How you doing? Hit that like button. What's going on, man? I've been gone for like 2 days, man. Let's see if my family misses me, man. Do y'all miss me? You know. He said, "What's your favorite music genre?" R&B, man. I love R&B, man. Play that for the ladies, man. Get them in the mood. What's going on, Juan? What's good, KC? Okay, everybody coming back, man. Hit that like button. Country, yeah. What's his name? I forgot that dude, that country singer. He sang that song with Nelly. It's all in my head. But yeah, man, I'm back, man. I've been gone. I had to take a breather, man. What's going on, Michael? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Those that's new, man, sub, hit that like button. Y'all regulars, man. What's going on? He said when Ronaldo kicks the ball at the highest point of ball, why the ball move toward earth and not the earth? I don't know, man. I don't know shit about soccer. Your name, Danilo, man. That's my name, Juan. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Danilo? ¿Y tú? ¿Y tú? What's going on, man? Cause of gravity, baby uncle. Oh, word? Okay, gravity, for sure. But I don't play soccer, so I don't really know, you know? I bless this man. Piquito. Piquito. Very little. Very little, you know? I'm working on my Espanol. Piquito, one. But yeah, man, how everybody doing, man? How everybody doing on this Saturday, man? No one, no. But yeah, how everybody doing on this Saturday, man? I miss y'all, bro. What's good, Save? What's good, man? What happened to the iconic Indian? Man, I don't know, man. I felt different, man. You said, what about the mod color icon? I don't know what you mean. But yeah, I had to change the fit, man. I feel different, man. I mean, I could go put that shit on, but I was outside today and this is what I had on, so I just said, forget it, man. I'm cool, say, man. I had to take a little 2 day break, man. Get my mind right, get my mental right, bro. In all honesty, bro. I missed y'all and shit, but I had to take a break, man. And that's what y'all need to understand. Sometimes you need to take a break, bro. And whatever you do, you'll get exhausted, you know? I was kind of beat and shit, in all honesty. Like, y'all gotta understand, whatever you do and shit, sometimes you gotta take a break from yourself, you know what I mean? Relax and shit. And I had to. He said, wrench. Oh yeah, he a mod. Yeah, saved a mod. He on a different account or something like that, I believe. But yeah, you know. How everybody doing though today though, man? What's up? What's up with y'all? What's going on with the regulars, man? What's going on? He's out a low key worried about you. I thought something happened to you. Nah, man. I just had to take a break, man. You know what I mean? I had to take a break, man. Was reading, working out, just going outside, man, getting some fresh air and shit, man. You know, before I go on this little run again, bro. Sometimes you gotta take a break, you know what I mean? Come up with a game plan and all that type of shit. He said I got hired for a 90-day period for a YouTuber to edit for him. That's shout out to you. Shout out to Save, man. That's what's up, man. When I get some bread, you know what I mean? Shit. Hopefully I can hire you too. You dig what I'm saying? In all honesty, you know. Or you could show me, you know what I mean? I'll hire you and then you could still show me too and shit, you know? Keep the money in the family. But yeah, that's good though, man. 90 days, shit. Till by a guy who wants a meeting with me. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Use them skills to pay the bills, bro. In this fucked up society. That's what I try to tell y'all. Y'all gotta use the skills that y'all have to sit there and create money, bro. You know? You gotta understand when it comes to society, bro, it's all about the skills that you have to fucking get money, bro. The security of the job is really dead, bro. I've been really like watching a lot of videos and reading some books, bro, and just seeing that like it's really all about skills. It's all about skills. Like none of that bullshit that matters. You sitting there playing around. You not trying to learn nothing. Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum salam, man. I'm on. Welcome back. Hit that like button. You know, you gotta try to do something, bro. You gotta try to learn something, consume and digest information, you know, to really sit there and get you somewhere. Because if you don't, they got a place for you, bro, in this society. And you already see how it's going right now. The society is going. What's good, Amon? Ask that question, brother. Ask that question. He said, because I'm white. Vincent, sorry, dude. Nah, man. Free speech, bro. Yeah, man, you gotta speak that talk, man. Regardless, you know what I mean? You gotta ruffle some feathers. If it's your truth, that's all that fucking matters. You know what I mean? Only the strong survive, the weak shall perish, you know? And I understand I'm not weak. He said, are you open to the idea? Nah, I'm just spiritual, bro. I'm just spiritual. I'm not really consumed with just going into no type of religion, in all honesty. As long as I know that there's a God, that's all I really need to know. He said, don't use profanity nor cussing. I'm 23. Yeah, 23. Yeah, okay. You're a young man. You're a young adult. He said, what have you been doing all day, man? KC, I was watching my daughter at a basketball game. She had 3 games today, and she won all 3. You know, that's what I've been doing. Reading, working out, figuring out what I want to do with this YouTube, you know? Figuring out what I want to do, you know? How to make this YouTube better and what to give to my subs, in all honesty, you know? That's really what I've been thinking about. He said, but don't you think religion will bring you close to God spiritually? I mean, I believe I'm going to bring myself to God, you know? I don't think a religion is going to basically put me there. I got to want to go consume it and digest the information, you know? And I don't knock anybody that goes to a mosque, a church, or whatever, but I do it my way. He said, you have a daughter? Yeah, Casey, I got a daughter. Indeed. Where you been at? You ain't listening to what I be saying, bro? What's going on? Dora, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Sub if you new. Hello from Belarus, Landa. I don't even know where that's at. Where's that at? Dahmer. Appreciate you coming to the chat. Where is that? Let me know. You know what I mean? I'm trying to know the world. Where are you located at in this country, man? This crazy world. But yeah, I've been sitting there thinking about what do I need to give y'all? Like information, what y'all need. He says nearby Russia. Okay, shout out to Russia, man. Shout out to you in Russia, man. How you doing on this Saturday? Hit that like button. He said, have you researched other religions though? I don't know. I don't research no religion. I mean, what do I need to research in all honesty? I believe in God. That's it, man. It don't matter what religion it is. There's a God, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. Every religion has a God, right? So what do I need to go into looking at for the details? He said I had to do something. I ain't hear it. You say you had a daughter. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, shoot, I've been had a daughter. I correct you. What's going on, Desi? Hit that like button. Appreciate you coming to the chat. Yeah, of course, man. I got a daughter, man. Of course, man. You gotta catch up, man. What else you don't know about me? Ask the questions that you don't know about me, so we can get you up to date when it comes to your uncle, bro. He said, okay, so you believe in God, but do you want a better understanding of God? Bro, are you Muslim? No, I'm not Muslim. My understanding of God, I mean, that might be true. I do need a better understanding with God, but I don't need to go to no mosque or no church. Just read the Bible, you know? That's all I need to do, bro, and live the right way to me. How old is she? She 12, bro. Bro, anyone tell you look like a famous NBA player? Yeah, they say I look like Tim Hardaway Jr. What you think? Do I look like Tim Hardaway Jr.? Alley vibes. Oh, it's good, Sage. On a different account. They say I look like Tim Hardaway Jr., man. What do you think? I mean, I used to be a hooper in my past life, bro. He said, but why not read the Quran then? I mean, I ain't never said I wouldn't read it. You feel me? You assuming that I'm Christian or something, you know what I mean? Or whatever. He said, no, it's Aaliyah left. Oh, it's Aaliyah. Oh, why you change your name? Ali Vibes. That's your YouTuber name now. What's up with you? What's good? How you doing, Aaliyah? People get they start doing YouTube. They change their alter egos, man. Okay, so shout out to Ali Vibes, man. We gonna get Aaliyah straight in the YouTube universe. Let's go. I'm doing good. I had to take a break, man. He said, by chance, do you know Cantrell Martin, the book author? Nah, who is he, Casey? I need give me some book requests, man. I'm taking book requests. He said, this Buster goofy as fuck. I mean, shit, maybe to you, bro, but you don't know me, so, chill out. Now, the reason I said that is because you said just read the Bible. I might have misheard. That's why my bad if I did. Nah, yeah, I don't just read the Bible, bro. Hi, bro. What are we doing here today, man? We just chilling. We just vibing. I want to know how y'all doing. How y'all Saturday is. I've been gone for like 2 days. People think I'm in jail or in the ground, but I'm alive. I'm back. I had to take a mental break. You dig what I'm saying? Shout out to the people that still came back. Look him up on your phone. Yeah, I could do that, but tell me more about him, bro. He said, "Yeah, I'm Danilo Hardaway Jr., man. I play for the Detroit Pistons. You know what I mean? That's who I am, brother. But yeah, no, I'm just fucking around though. But no, what's up though, man? How y'all doing, man? Did y'all miss me though? That's the thing that I want to know." He said, "Can I get your autograph?" I mean, you could, but how are you going to get it? How would you get the autograph? How am I supposed to write you the autograph? I'll write the autograph, but how would you get it? You know? How would you want to receive this autograph, bro? He said, bro, I got a good question. It's been on my mind all day. Well, go ahead. Let's go on. Let's go on, Rakir. Rocky, let's go on with your question, man. He said, I don't know much about him, but I met him the other day and got his autograph. All right, hold on. Tell me his name again, Casey, so I can write it down. How tall are you? I'm 6'1", man. My weight is 200. What else you want to know, man? You can't get my social security number because I can't let you become me, bro. There's only one me. Yeah, tell me his name again, Casey. I'm gonna write it down, bro. Let me know. You met an author. LeBron, I need your autograph, bro. I'm not LeBron James. Don't ever want to be LeBron James. Okay? Brother, I recommend you read. It might change your perspective. I need a few S's, N's. Okay, Cantrell Martin. Bro, you play video games? Yeah, man. But right now, I'm not. Right now, I'm not, man. My favorite video game is Red Dead, bro. Red Dead Redemption. GTA, man. Those type of games that I like to play, man. Story mode games, Sleeping Dogs, Watch Dogs. You know, all those type of vibes where you gotta use your mental, man. Use your thinking cap. A lot of y'all don't think, man. You're not critical thinkers. Y'all just go with the flow, man. That's not my type of vibe, you know. But yeah, thank you, KC, about that that author request. Yeah, I'm black, man. Of course I am, man. Indeed. Can't you tell by the skin tone? I know I'm looking golly in this white hood, but you know, it's different. You ever played God of War? Yeah, yeah, that's cool. I used to play, but doesn't it drain your energy so much? I feel so tired after. Drained from what? What do you mean tired? What am I tired from? Playing basketball, doing YouTube. What am I tired from, sir? I don't recall if the question before that. I might have missed it, but if I missed it, I apologize. Oh, video games. I mean, I don't consume my life playing video games like that. You know, I got other things that I'm gonna work on in my life and journey, so I don't consume video games like that, sir. I probably play them like maybe 11, 12 o'clock at night. You know, after I did my thing throughout the day. You know, that's what I advise people. Unless you're getting paid, unless you're a paid streamer, you ain't got no business sitting on the game all goddamn day, bro. What's going on in the world? What are you doing? You know what I mean? Do you have money? Do you have a home? Is your family taken care of? Are you in a good situation? No? Then get the fuck off that game, bro. You know? That goes for me to anybody else. He said, I gotta change your box signed. Hold on, I'm finna look him up though. I'm finna look him up though, Casey. Hold on. Let me see. Cantrell Martin. Yeah, respect, man. Yeah, man. Just telling you the truth, man. It's from the heart, bro. Unless you're trying to be a. You said his name. His name is Cantrell or Kendall. His name is Cantrell or Kendall Martin. Charger box I made KC. What's his name? Jello. What's going on? Oh, General. I see. I spelled the name wrong, bro. I think you spelled the name wrong too. I'm gonna see. What's going on, villain? What's going on? How you doing? Hit that like button. Hit that like button, man. Sub if you're new. I don't know. Are you from Australia? Nah, man. I'm from the U.S. of A. Minnesota, Minneapolis, the land of 10,000 lakes, man. Home of the Timberwolves, the Minnesota Vikings, and the Minnesota Wild, and the Minnesota Twins. And sincerely, Danilo Too Smooth, man. That's who's from there too. But I can't look him up, Casey. You got I don't know. I have to do some further research about him, bro. I can't find him on Google. Maybe he's a ghost, you know. But shout out to you, meeting him though. So you got you a book, man. So you're reading now. That's good, you know. Digest the right information. What's good, Molly? What's good? How you doing, nephew? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. No, I'm not Sean Combs, bro. Sean Combs is sitting in the can, man. I'm out here in these streets. He said, "Do you have any comfort food that need some good suggestions?" Man, I don't be sitting on my behind eating all day, bro. I work out, I read. You know what I mean? Work at my business. I ain't got time to be sitting there eating comfort food. I'm not a female. What you need comfort food for? Are you on your period? What's going on? Why does a man need comfort food? I thought that was for women, you know, when they're on their period, like ice cream and all that. Wear the hat, man. I switched it up today, Molly. I was feeling different, man. I've been gone for a few days. I wanted to change my look up. How y'all like it? Do y'all like the white hoodie, or should I go back to my black with the gray hat, man? What should I do? I still, you know what I mean. I still got the black, you know what I mean, the black track pants on, you know what I mean. But I just switched it up with the, you know what I mean, with the white hoodie, man. I felt golly today, man. That's why I switched it up. He said, comfort food, just be comforting. Look up Kentrell Martin. I think I spelled his name wrong the first time. Ligma wants to meet you. I don't know who that is, bro. I'ma look up, Casey. I've been looking up, bro. I've been looking at. Hold on. It might be. Hold on. Let me tell you. Hold on, real quick. Hey, is it him, Casey? You met him? Is this the dude that you met? Is this who you met? Yo, my boy. Oh, what's good, Tyson? What's good? How are you, man? Hit that like button, Tyson. What's going on? How you doing, man? Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Okay, so I did come across him, KC. I had seen him before, but I thought I spelled the name wrong. Okay, where'd you meet him at? Like the library or something? Where you meet him at? Where you meet him at? I gotta do some research on him. What does he do? He's an author. What type of books do he be writing? He write children books. Oh, okay. Let me see what he be writing books about. School. Oh, he came to your school? I was waiting for you to go live, bro. How the day going? Did something today, man. I went to my daughter's basketball game, bro. And she won. How much time do you spend on the gym? About 2, 3 hours, man. I don't need to spend more time than that, bro. 2, 3 hours. You know what I mean? Arms, shoulders, back, squats, a little bit of running, a little cardio, make sure my heart right, you know what I mean, just in case I get in a little squabble in these streets. That's it, bro. I'm not trying to be like Buff Bagwell. If y'all don't know who that is, Scott Steiner, he's a wrestler, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be like that, you know? I'm just trying to be in shape, you know what I mean? Just in case a person get out of pocket, smack their head off their head, you know what I mean? Smack their head off their shoulder. Yeah, I got a daughter, man. I got a little girl, man. You know what I mean? Future athlete. That's what I got, man. Somebody who's chasing their goals. That I hope that everybody's out here on my live, they've been doing too since I've been gone. Hope everybody been trying to chase their goals, man. Danilo is Haitian. Nah, I ain't no stop I say. Nah, Herson. I ain't Haitian, brother. He said, yeah, he came to my school on Friday and taught us sign language. What's up, depreciation? Hit that like button, man. If y'all new, man. If y'all ain't hit that like button, and sub if you new, man. Haitian from Vice City. Man, I ain't played Vice City GTA in a long time, brother. He said, do you know about the Underground Railroad? A little bit, but I haven't read too many books about it in a long time. You know what I mean? Harriet Tubman, you know? Shout out to her. He said, what the hell you talking about? I don't know, but I'm just answering their questions, Tyson. What's going on, Richie? He said, man, you gotta listen to 2-6 by Cole. It's finna be a vibe for the stream. Who, J. Cole? He did drop his album yesterday, didn't he? The Fall Off, J. Cole. I don't know, bro. I think J. Cole's a sucker, bro. He bowed out. He didn't want no smoke with Kendrick. So I can't look at him the same. I don't respect dudes that pick their battles. You take what it comes to you, regardless, even if you lose. He said, "Yeah, man, you gotta listen to 2-6 from the." I can't listen to him, bro. I can't. I can't listen to Cole at all. He punked out, bro. He punked out. He had smoke with Kendrick, and he didn't want the smoke, bro. He dropped the diss and then he took it back, bro. So I can't respect nobody who picks their battles. I just look at you different. I mean, I don't care what excuse he had to come up with. He still did it. You know, I don't I can't respect that, bro. You know, you just can't. I don't care who you are. A real man doesn't pick their battles, man. They just deal whatever smoke come their way. He said, had time to check the book out, brother. What are we reading at the moment? Okay, hold on. I'm finna tell you what I'm reading at the moment, bro. Hold on. I'm glad you said that. Hold on. You know what I mean? This the book that I'm reading at the moment, man. The Art of Making Money. The story of a counterfeiter, of making a counterfeiter, bro. You feel me? One of the best counterfeiters in the world, bro. He said, what's up, brother? You hear the new J. Cole, Kyrie? Nah, tell me, man. Danilo De Niro. I don't care for J. Cole, bro. He picks his battles. I can't respect no man that picks his battles, bro. I take all challenges. I don't care who it is. Even if I win, lose, or draw, Danilo's about it all, man. I don't care who it is, bro. And J. Cole is not like that. He bowed out from Kendrick. So I can't respect that, bro. Drake took the L. You know what I mean? Drake had no problem catching the L. Why didn't J. Cole take the L? He didn't want to look like a person that it would have been unfair anyway, could have been two against one, but he bowed out, bro. So he's a sucker in my book. I respect men that build themselves from the zero. Yeah, man, I'm building myself from the ground up, bro. No cosigns, no shout outs, all me. All muscle, all grind. You know what I mean? I want people to mess with me for me. He said he apologized to Kendrick in 2024. Now he trying to ditch bro 2 years. Like he's a clown, bro. He's a goofy, bro. He's not a man of his word. You know, he's not a man of his word. He getting sued by Cameron too because he didn't keep up. He didn't agree to the terms with Cameron, bro. So that tells you about J. Cole. He's all cap. You know, stop listen, stop looking up to these false prophets, bro. Look up to yourself. Look up to God, man. Stop looking up to these false prophets, bro. They're gonna mislead you. I don't care how he puts words together. It's not good. He said that man was starving, so he had to restart beaches to pay bills. He said how to deal with white knight that sent for your girl. He had to pay bills, Tyson. That's why he started the beef. That's tough, man. I mean, rap is through, man. Like rap is done. Don't try to become a rapper. Try to become something else. They're not. You're not getting paid. You're not getting paid at all. Create a new hustle. Create a new business. If you're an entertainer like a rapper, you're done. I'm just telling you, you're done. They don't want nothing to do. They don't want nothing to do with you, bro. If you're gonna be try to be a country singer like what's that one dude what's his name? Tim Roth. What's his name? That sang that song over and over again with Nelly. Try to be a country singer, bro. Be like Taylor Swift or something. Don't try to become a rapper. You're not gonna make no money. We don't believe you. We don't believe about you destroying the community and shooting people. Who are you? You know? Arnold Schwarzenegger? You're out here killing everybody and you're taking over the block. Not in 2026. Your ass is going to jail. They're going to put you under the jail. So I don't believe these rappers, bro. And you shouldn't either. I'm old. You know? Look up to somebody like your parents or something. You know what I mean? Under 6 feet. Yeah, that too. You're gonna be dead too. I forgot. That's the key thing, Tyson. He says, "Sup, gang, bro. Don't talk tough to me and then be suspect. I don't appreciate that, bro. You dig? What I'm saying I gotta get back to realizing, you know what I mean, that y'all be out here, y'all foo foo. I forgot, bro. Like I hadn't had to deal with no trolls and no foo foo suspects in like 2 days. You know what I mean? In 2 days. It was very peaceful, bro. I forgot that y'all are virgins on here and y'all are foo-foo. So I gotta get used to that, you know? But get going, bro, before my mods get you up out of here. Cause I don't like to be sexually harassed. yeah, yeah, man. Like chill out, bro. Like what are you doing, brother? Like I keep telling y'all, bro, I'm not here for your entertainment. They got strip clubs. They got OnlyFans. They'll do whatever you want, long as you send that bread. Not me. You feel me? He said, "Bro, now everyone foo-foo out here, my man. Juan making us look bad, bro." Yeah, I'm trying. I ain't saying everybody foo-foo. Tyson, Jesus is king. Yes, he is. Cozy. Hit that like button. Don't sub if you new. I ain't saying everybody foo-foo. Tyson, but they be coming out when it comes to the live streams, bro. It's just like they get turned on or some type of way. Pause. Like when it's see somebody live and they just want to confess their deepest, darkest secrets, and I'm just not with that. I like pussy, man. I got kids. And some of you are like, what does that mean? You got kids? There's no, I'm not one of them, fool. I'm not one of them people at all. I know what you're gonna say. I'm not part of those letters. You dig what I'm saying? No disrespect to nobody that's part of them letters, but Danilo's not part of the letter gang. You feel me? I'm not that, bro. At all. Not at all. So don't confuse me with y'all, okay? Just appreciate the knowledge and shit that I say to y'all and take it to the heart. He said, don't play with me, though. Yeah, man. Like, don't. That's how you get beat up, bro. And then I'll end up going to jail for a hate crime or something, you know? God forbid. Shit, but who knows how these people play. You never win when it comes to these people, bro. Understand that. You never win when it comes to the foo-foo community, bro. So just fall back. That's a jewel, if you didn't know. Like, never get into it with somebody from the foo-foo community. You're gonna lose. He said they're trying to test you. Yeah, man, they are trying to test me. That's why I just said I haven't been on here for 2 days, and I forgot that people be doing this, bro. You gotta understand, I'm just a regular person, bro. Like, I'm just like y'all. Like, I'm not no celeb. I'm not famous. I'm a regular cat, bro. Like, you gotta understand, people don't do this to me in real life. They don't troll me in real life. They don't do that foo-foo community shit in real life. Real men don't play like that, bro. He said, you fought Brett May yet, dog? Who the hell's Brett May? He said, you are not regular. You one of a kind. Juan, chill out, bro. Chill out. Mods, where you at? Like, get him out of here. Like, what is he doing, bro? He said, you remember the BKFC guy? I don't remember. Is that you? I've been gone for like 2 days, bro. My mind is gone, brother. He said, guess how many fish I got? Are you talking about real fish or are you talking about women? What do you mean by fish? Are you talking in code? He said, why you want to kick me out, bro? I like this. I mean, you sexually harassing somebody, bro. That's like, chill out with all that. He said, Allah Akbar at the airport. I'm helping you alive, bro. That's messed up. Yeah, that's cool, but help it a different way. I don't play those games, bro. Appreciate that, West Baltimore. I asked for my minds and God sent them. You see how God works, man? He's never there when you need him, but he's always on time, bro. You know, no fish, real animal. Nah, I don't know how many fish. You went fishing? Like you went into like you got on a boat and you sat on a boat and was fishing on a lake? That's tough, man. That's tough. Black people got bad experiences with boats. So I stay away from boats and fish and lakes. So no, I don't know. I've never been fishing in my life. You from Minnesota, man, Minneapolis. Land of 10,000 lakes, man. The home of Danilo Too Smooth. Thank you for coming into the chat. Like and sub if you're new, man. I appreciate you coming into the chat. But yeah, man, chill out. Chill out, man. He said, no, he doesn't know I'm here. Christina, what's going on? How you doing? You know what to do when you come into the chat, man. He said, are there many Somalians in Minnesota? Man, hell yeah. Do y'all want me to make a video one day and show y'all the community? Would y'all like that? Would y'all like that I go into the community and show you what's it like? Like, let me know. Because I can do that and show you the community. He said, let's see the community. I mean, I would have to get in my car, Tyson, and like I would have to be in the area, bro. Like they're like in the hood, and I don't live in the hood. I live in the suburbs. You know, I live on the outskirts from the city. Not really like the suburbs, but like the outskirts city part. But yeah, that would take like 20 minutes to get there, and I don't feel like hopping in a ride. But one day when it get hot, bro, I'm gonna go live from the block, man. I'll show y'all. Y'all want to know, man. I'll just tell y'all that day when it get hot, and I'll just say who want to see this, the community. He said Samoans are now more American than you. I wouldn't say that because I'm from here. I can't say nobody's more American than me because I'm from here. You know, can't nobody take me nowhere but to jail, and then I'll just bond out. So ain't nobody American than me. He said in Europe they stab people. Yeah, in London for sure. They'll poke you up, man. Shout out to Wales. I know a lady in Wales, man. Kate, where you been, Kate? You ain't hit me in you ain't DM me in a while. He said, what about the grave? Um, what about it? I don't plan on seeing it. I've made it this far without seeing it, so I don't plan on seeing it anytime soon. I've had encounters, but I didn't lose, and I don't plan on losing. So, what about the grave? You know, I don't cause problems. I don't go nowhere where I'm not supposed to be. I sit in the house, bro. I make money. He said, be careful, G, the Somalians carry. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know all of them, bro. I'm from here. You dig what I'm saying? I'm from here. I'm from a big Somalian community, bro. They blend in. They're everywhere. Like you can't miss them. You know what I mean? Anybody from Minnesota would tell you. You see them everywhere. He said, what up, bro? Who do you like in the game tomorrow? I told you, Baltimore the Seahawks. That's going to win, bro. It's already written. Put your money on the Seahawks. Don't put your money on the Patriots. It's already written. Sam Darnold played for the Vikings. He lost. The Vikings didn't want to re-sign him. He signed with the Seahawks. Now he's in the Super Bowl. So he's gonna win. He said your life story helped me and other men. He said, are there any Mexicans or Arabs, Hispanics? Yeah, we got some Mexicans. We got some we got some Arabs. We got a little bit of everything, bro. You know what I mean? But the majority is the Europeans, bro. And those that don't know who the Europeans are, the white man. They're the majority. You know, we're the minority. But yeah, you see them everywhere. You know what I mean? Especially in the city, bro. You see them everywhere. You can't miss them. I'm pretty sure if I go outside my house and shit, bro, and go to like he said the Somalians are the second population. Nah, I wouldn't say that, bro. I wouldn't say that. I'll say black people. But you see them though. Italians. Shit, I don't know, Tyson. I ain't gonna hold you. I think the Italians is more like in Chicago and shit. He said, I made it so we can't be friends. I ain't gonna say we can't be friends, but we can be associates, bro. I think you gotta earn that friend title. I just don't be giving people my friend title. He said, oh, look the same. Yeah, but they're not all the same. Remember that. Just because they look the same don't mean they're the same. Yeah, man, they are. Do your history on Italians, bro. You think I'm saying? Just do your history, do the knowledge, digest the information. I tell you that all the time, bro. Rats has mod and another stream too. Damn. He said, do you cook, bro? I gotta share a pasta recipe or pizza. I mean, I do cook, but I got a woman, bro, so I don't be in that kitchen. I got old school values. I got a woman. Go in the kitchen. You know what I mean? Had that plate of food and all that, bro. But not saying I won't cook, but he said, would you work in the hood? What you mean by work in the hood? I mean, I've worked everywhere, bro. I've worked places that I never wanted to work, but I had to feed my family and myself. You dig what I'm saying? But right now, no, I'm not trying to work for nobody. I'm working for myself now. Build my own empire and helping y'all on the way. You know? That's what I want to do. Not gonna work for nobody else, bro. They're not gonna get me nowhere. He said, you still moderate minutes of stream or should I go spam it with sus? Minutes be streaming. Hold on, Rampart. Minutes be streaming. The minutes that be coming to my live stream, he be streaming. Hold on, minutes that be in here, he be streaming now. That's what's up, man. I didn't know that he be streaming, bro. But yeah, that's good, man. He should have sent me the link or something, man. He should have told me who is minutes. I think if it's the who I think it is, Tyson. It's one of my subs. He come in and he be in my chat. He said, "Are you from Minnesota, bro?" Of course. 612, man. Southside. What's going on? Hit that like button, man. Sub if you're new, man. Yeah, I believe Minutes, man. If that's who I think it is, he's one of my subs, and that's what's up. I subscribe, master. No, I'm not your master, bro. Don't don't disrespect me by saying that. He said, "Are you West African?" No, I'm not. I'm Native American. Sorry, master. Hard-headed person, bro. But yeah, man. But how everybody doing, man? I ain't been here in 2 days. It's been cool, bro. Why you get him out of here? Damn, Baltimore? Why you kick him out, bro? He ain't said nothing crazy. He said all black people are originally Africans. Yeah, bro. Eventually, yeah, indeed. And Native Americans too. The indigenous, you know what I mean? Aboriginal man. You are nothing without me. And that is true when it comes to YouTube, but in my personal life, you don't have no effects on me, brother. You know? But in YouTube, yeah, I'm nothing without y'all. I tell you that all the time, bro. I tell you that all the time. Okay, we got some culturally, you know what I mean, people that know some things, bro. What's going on, Kelly? Hit that like button. I appreciate you coming to the live chat. Sub if you're new, man. Okay, so a lot of y'all know y'all history. Okay. I'm glad, man. So who's the original man then? Since we doing a history lesson, who knows who is the original man? I'll wait. Who is the original man? Who is the original man? That's all I need to answer. Who is the original man, bro? Let me know. The black man. Thank you. Uh thank you. Bro is chill and that's send me money streams. I found peace. I'm staying here. Yeah, bro. I don't be begging for no money, but if you like what you hear and you want to donate, then go ahead. But I'm not begging for nothing. He said we all from Africa. No, we're not. No, we're not, brother. West Baltimore just told you who the original man is. And do you know where the original man is from? Who is he? Who is the original man? You know, but no, we're not all from Africa, man. Black Americans are way different from Africans. They don't consider themselves black, bro. Africans look down on the Africans from America for some strange reason. Black is Africa? I'm not gonna say that, bro. I'm not gonna say that at all. You know, I'm not gonna say that at all. He said because African Americans are mixed. What's going on, virus? What's going on? Hit that like button. But okay, you said we're mixed though, right? So if black is Africa, why is Africans looking down at me then? But I'm just mixed. He said, but not every Africans are black. Thank you. That's what you need to say, bro. We're not the same, bro. He said, can I be a mod? Maybe, Casey. Eventually. You know. Eventually. We're not all the same, bro. I'm sorry. There's just certain things that I have in my DNA that other people don't. I don't care that you're, you know what I mean? Like, the Somalian is not the same as me. He said African now. He said I love black. I think black people are very special. That's true. From the south to the north, yeah. But if me and them, if any African, I don't care what you are, if you sit them around of American black, they think they're better than us, bro. In all honesty, they look down at the American black. He said, yes, the mine's from East Africa. They look different from North and West Africans. I just say Africans in general. I don't care where you're from. He said, if only I could be black, my friend, I would truly be one. Just notice you look like Kyrie and Dame mixed in one face. What's going on? We Moroccans, we love African Americans, brother. That's cool. I appreciate that. But everybody doesn't. Everybody doesn't love somebody black. They look down. He said, "Are you foo-foo? Nah, bring your girl around here and she can answer that question for you. You know, don't ask me. Just bring your woman near me. You know what I mean? I live at 610 East 16th Street, man. Just bring her there, man, and come back in an hour, and she'll answer your question, all your questions, bro. She'll answer all the questions that you need to know, bro. Just bring her here, leave her for an hour. So where are you from? I'm from Minnesota, bro. Minneapolis, Minnesota, bro. He said he need Sean Combs. You said you bringing me your mom in Malaysia. I mean, I don't know. I'm telling somebody wants to know if I'm foo-foo. I just said bring your girl to my crib and give me an hour with her. She'll answer all the questions that you need, bro. Do you love? I don't love no islands, bro. After I seen the movie Castaway, I don't like no islands. He said, I'm sorry I couldn't stay for long, brother. I gotta go. Have a great day. Yeah, appreciate you, Tyson. Come through. I'm from Turkey. Shout out to Turkey, man. Shout out to Turkey, man. I'm glad that you're watching me from Turkey, man. He said they always want to test you. Yeah, they always try you when you're They always try you, bro. But you know what I mean? I'm not worried no more. I'm starting to like get used to this now. But like I said, I'm back, man. So I'm not gonna let nobody take me off my square. How are you tonight, boy? Uh I don't know how to answer that. I don't know if you're like a redneck from like Arkansas, Mississippi, Florida, Texas, or any of that. When you say boy, like I don't know. He said, wait a minute, do you like Turks or not? Yeah, shout out to Turkey, bro. I like who likes me, man. I don't care where you're from. As long as you show support for Danilo, bro, I don't care where you're from. Do you support me? You know what I mean? Are you here for me? My name is Danilo, bro. It says it in a live stream. Danilo too smooth. What's going on, Nelson? Not calling you your that name when you said your name is Nelson. That sounds like you're a exotic dancer or something. Oh, thank you. We really love you. Yeah, that's good, man. I appreciate the people that love me, man. I need nothing but love surrounded by me. I'm surrounded by demons and hateful people every day in my real life and when I come online to live stream. So I appreciate everybody that shows me love, and gives it. Because you don't have to do that. He said, "Hey, new person here. What's your zodiac sign?" I'm a Aquarius. My birthday was what was it? 4 days ago. What was it? My birthday was 5 days ago on Monday. You know what I mean? I'm a Aquarius. Do you like Aquariuses? He said, "But I probably see myself in a mental asylum in 5 years." Uh, they say when you speak things in the universe, it comes true. So that might be true. Hey, bring my unk back. Who wears black tracksuit? Man? It's still your unk, but I'm on some Dark Vader. You know what I mean? Anakin Skywalker with the hood, man. You know what it is. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling godly. He said, "Happy born day in Aquarius." Yeah, my birthday was last Monday, but it's I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I want my OG unk, man. Probably tomorrow, man. Right now, I felt like changing the look, man. I felt like changing my look from y'all. He said, "Do you think and some foo-foo in prison. Do you think Diddy is doing something? I don't know what I don't know what Sean Combs is doing. I don't know what food he's eating. I don't know what books he's reading. I don't know who he's on the phone with. I don't know who he's, you know what I mean? Can you give a shout out to Phil McCracken? Shout out to Phil, man. I don't know what he's doing. I don't care what he's doing. I don't care what he's doing, bro. He's in jail. He got to do his time just like everybody else, bro. Now he knows what it feels like to be a normal person. He was rich his whole life. You know what I mean? Some people say he was going to check out. You dig what I'm saying? But he didn't. And salute to him. But yeah, that's why I didn't say that. He got to do his thing in jail. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got me. That's why I said, Phil. You said, why haven't you lied the last 2 days where you in private session with ladies? Um, Summer nights, Janae. Appreciate it. That was a funny that you got me, bro. You got me. That's hilarious. But I had to take some time, Fly. I had to take some time and just chill, bro, and just you know what I mean? Just chill, bro. What up, DJ? Hey, Unc, you looking sharp, man. I try to, man. Even on my day off, I try to look good, man. You never know what you might see. I told you to come outside like you about to see your ex, man. You know what I mean? Always look clean, bro. Yeah, man. But that was a good one for that person that said that joke. Y'all be creative, bro. And you see, I don't get mad when y'all get me with them jokes. I be trying to proofread them, and I be like, oh, that sound normal. And then I say it, it sound crazy. But shout out to y'all, bro. I ain't, you know what I mean? He said I just get, yeah, that's how I feel, man. That's how I feel, bro. Like I be like, I get high from doing this, bro. But I had to take a mental break, bro. He said with a, I tried the lab challenge. I don't know who that is. I don't know who an I think you saying I need a bath. You pronounce my name right. What you mean, Janae? My daughter's name is Janae. Why wouldn't I pronounce that correct? I mean, I do know how to read. Oh man, my neighbor, man, he broke up with his girl. Now he's playing like music. He's depressed. That's kind of sad, you know, because Valentine's coming up. So he's gonna be with his best friend Palmer. You know, his his girl left him like a week ago. She hasn't came back since. And he's been going through the motions. He said rules: if you laugh, you lose. You do get depressed when you hands have to do all the work. Yeah. He said I hate my ear when they put loud music on. The crazy thing is, I'm not even mad. Mad, but I know he's going through some type of hell right now. He's been with his girlfriend probably like over 10 years, and she got tired of him, and she left. She left. You know, she tried to rob him and take his things and all that, but he said, "Do you go see him?" Gave him some company. Why would I give him some company? I don't care about him. Yo, no one's here to save you. I'm not here to save him. I'm not a Superman, Batman, Iron Man, the X-Man. I'm not none of them, bro. I'm not here to save you at all. That's not my that's not my job. But hold on, I forgot. I ain't even put no that's crazy. I forgot. I didn't even do that. I got a full video on him right now. Cause I should have been had 20 likes in the chat. I just never pinned it. That's my bad. Pardon me, and my mistake. So a lot of y'all don't do nothing unless y'all see it or I ask. But hold on real quick. Let's go. Let's get these 20 likes, man. Let's hold on. Damn. Damn, hold on, bro. I'm tripping. I'm on my different ass profile and shit. That's crazy. I forgot. Hold on real quick. God damn. That shit is so crazy. Hold on real quick, man. Everything. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Pin message. There we go. Alright, my bad. Y'all knowing it. He said eating worms is so dumb. Why would you be eating worms? He said, LeBron, we meet again, man. I'm not LeBron, Chris. Don't ever compare me to him, bro. I'm the real GOAT, bro. The true GOAT. I didn't team up with nobody. I didn't stack the deck, and I don't be crying about the refs, bro. So don't compare me to him, bro. Kobe's better. I'm not a Kobe fan, bro, and all like no disrespect to Kobe, you know me, R.I.P. to him to the bean. But I'm not a Kobe fan, bro. I can't say he's is he better than LeBron? Of course, but his whole game is a copycat from the Michael Jordan. So why would I go with a copycat when I can go with the original? You know? I'd rather go with the original. I believe Michael Jordan is the GOAT, bro. He said, me neither. I like Steph. All I was saying, he better than LeBron. Steph Curry, he's okay too, but he's not better than Kobe Bean Bryant. And he's not really even, I'm gonna keep it real. Is he even better than Steph? Is Steph even better than LeBron? Like, in all honesty, bro, like, I'm just trying to sit here, like, let's have a conversation real quick. Is Steph really better than LeBron? What would make Steph better than LeBron? Like, Steph could only really, like, shoot the ball and dribble, you know? That's really all he's, like, good for is dribbling the ball and, like, shooting threes. LeBron could really do, like, everything, you know? So I don't know if I would say that Steph Curry is better than LeBron. If you're gonna say attributes wise. Now, if you're sitting here saying about if you're saying Steph with accomplishments with LeBron, then I would say Steph Curry is better than LeBron with all the accomplishments. Because for LeBron to be the so-called GOAT, he has 4 rings, 6 losses. Steph Curry has 4 rings, I believe 2 losses. I believe 2 losses, 4 rings, 2 losses. So that's why I would say that Steph Curry is like better than LeBron. You know, that's why I would say Steph Curry is better than LeBron, just because of the era in the 2010s. Like he won, he was winning. Like LeBron wasn't the so-called GOAT during that era, and he always needs the best people in the NBA on his team. So I'm trying to figure out how can you say that you're the best, but you always need the best players on your team that's in the NBA. So are you really the best? That's all I like to say when it comes to LeBron, because I don't understand that. And LeBron fans are so biased that when you explain that to them, they never have a respectable answer, you know? So people always pick and choose when it comes down to things. He says Saturn has rings. Oh yeah. In space. Are we talking about Saturn in space? Hold on real quick, man. Hold on. Ugh. I am in motion. He said you look like Michael Jordan. No, I do not. I don't look Nothing like Michael Jeffrey Jordan. But if you're trying to call me the GOAT, I appreciate that. Because I believe, man, I'm a GOAT, you know? A GOAT in training, man, when it comes to y'all. You feel me? I'm a GOAT in training. I'm just trying to build up Danilo's All Stars, you know? Damn, man. He said, in a bit like Michael Jackson, you're calling me the GOAT, man. So just put the GOAT emoji when you say these people, bro. Show some respect. Just show some respect and send them GOAT emojis, bro. That's all I'm sitting there saying. Don't disrespect me, man. Just put the GOAT emojis, and I know where we, you know what I mean, where we stand at. But I believe that myself, bro. You gotta have confidence that you're the best, man, and then go out and show and prove. Like, never sit there and say you are something and you don't show and prove. You know, you look stupid. You know, you got no business saying if you're the best, say it and then put in that work, or don't say it and have the people claim you as the best. You know, that's the best bet to even do. Like, really, don't even say anything and have people speak highly of you. You know what I mean? When they sit there and put you in that GOAT category or the best at whatever you're doing. Don't even say nothing. Just keep your head down, stay focused, and just aim at your targets. Knock down all your goals. People are gonna come around and see you. You're gonna get your acknowledgement, you know. Or you can be the underrated. You can be the underdog. He said, "Yo, it's okay to talk to a married woman without her husband knowing." Uh, Jatina, if you want to talk to a married woman without her husband knowing, just know that you might go to the upper room. He said, "Where the regulars at? This happened when you did." No, I had something to do, Fly. I don't, bro. Listen here. My regulars come when my regulars come. They have a life, and I don't be mad when they don't show up. You know, they're gonna show up when they show up. But I still gotta sit here and put in my work. I've only been doing this for a month. So I can't rush the process. All I gotta do is sit here and show up, say quality information that y'all be wanting to hear, think, give y'all things that y'all interested in, and then we'll just prosper, bro. That's that. I'm not sitting here worrying about who's coming into the chat. You know, I'd rather have a core fan base than a bunch of fly by nighters, man. That's that. The people that's gonna be with me regardless, man. When I say I'm going live, they show up. If I say I'm going somewhere, they show up. That's what I'm chasing, bro. That's what I'm after. I'm not after or trying to be the most famous person, the most popular person. No, I want to develop a cult following, people that mess with me for me, bro. And they show up when I want them to show up. He said, "No, I'm saying people I feel disappointed and leave like I searched like 10 times around 5, 6 to see if you go live." I mean, shoot, they disappeared. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. That means there was a fly by nighter, you know what I mean? And only the reals gonna show up, you know? And I'm just trying to figure out, like, I was coming up with a debate, right? When it comes to streaming, should I stream every day? Or should I give y'all, or should I take some days off, like 2 days, and just spread out my live stream from 2 days? You know what I mean? Like, I was just debating, like, should I do that? Like, I would stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, take Monday off, come back Tuesday, take Wednesday off, and then just go back. You know what I mean? Like, I was sitting there debating, like, would that be a good stream schedule? Or do y'all like me streaming every day? You know? That's what I'm sitting there that's like the crossroads that I'm coming to. He said, "Would you eat Indian food or not? Be honest." I mean, if the food is good, I mean, I would eat it. But do I just be going outside my environment by trying new foods? No, I don't. You know, I apologize. I don't just be going out in society just trying new foods. I gotta have some type of recognition when I go try these foods. In all honesty, you know. So I don't know. But back to what I was really saying, like, what would y'all like my streaming schedule to be, bro? What would y'all think? Should I stream every day like how I've been streaming? Or should I take some time off? You know what I mean? Or should I cut down on my streams? What do y'all think? Let me know. He said, gotta go every day. You think I gotta go every day, West Baltimore? I'm like, I ain't got no problem going every day. In all honesty, I don't. But sometimes I just thought, I don't know. Like, damn, I do see the progress and shit. I do see nothing but progress, but I'm just like, do y'all want me to go live every day? Do y'all want to troll? Do y'all want me to answer y'all questions? Do y'all want me to give y'all information on what I've been going through and books I've been reading? You know what I mean? Would y'all like, do y'all like seeing me every day, or would y'all like want me to take a break, bro? You know? He said, I'm a regular. I would show up irrespective of whether you come live every day or not. At the end of your life, do what suits your life. Yeah, that's true. But I'm saying, it's like, I break it down to like this, Fly. When I say, do y'all care if I go live every day? It's like I said, it's like a family. You know what I mean? You know how like you see like your best friend or your brother every day, and then sometimes you see them sporadically or something, like maybe once, 2 times a week or something like that. Like, how would y'all really like going on with this live? Would y'all, you know what I mean, every day, or you know? Cause I just want to know, like, what would y'all like, bro? I ain't got no problem like sitting here. Yeah, it's my life, but I ain't got no problem with sitting here adjusting it for people that are supporters, bro. You dig what I'm saying? He said, I won't care. I only want you to be loud when you feel like you're not. Gotta address people, so you should stream every day for the channel to grow. That's what I was thinking. Like, that's the reason. I'm glad you said it, Ahmed. That was like my whole purpose. Like, I should stream every day, right? To grow the channel and the whole nine and accumulate my watch hours and then go about my and then switch my schedule. But it just been like a clash of what I really want to do. Like, I enjoy doing this. Like, don't get it twisted. This is not like work to me. This is very easy to sit here and talk to y'all, crack jokes, tell y'all things about my life, you know, and the whole nine. You know what I mean? I wouldn't change this for the world. But it's just like, what do you know what I mean? What do y'all want? You dig what I'm saying? He said it's funny and motivational. I like your content. Yeah, man, that's it, bro. Cause like I'm trying to just sit here and give y'all things that interest y'all. You know, of course we're gonna crack jokes and out in the whole nine, but I just don't. I'm not a comedian. I'm not here to just tell you guys jokes all day. I want to sit here and I want to motivate y'all. I want to tell y'all certain things that y'all need to know, because some of y'all are kids, some of y'all are grown, some of y'all just don't know. Some things that we've been taught as a kid don't mean anything, you know what I mean, when you grow up. Pardon me. No, I'm not. I told you that, bro. You gotta understand, man. A lot of things that we were taught, man, it was useless. And we didn't know that until we got older. So I'm just trying to sit here and help reprogram y'all, man. Just like how I had to reprogram myself. You're mostly definitely Haitian. I don't know, bro. I never had an ancestry test, bro. I don't know. Why do you think I'm Haitian? Because of my beard? Is that what you think? Because of my beard? I don't speak what is it, Creole? I don't speak Creole. I believe that's what Haitians speak. I might be misinformed, or but I believe I speak Creole, but I don't speak that, bro. I don't, and I don't know what my ancestry is. You know, I just know that my grandpa is Spanish, bro. You know, he said because you look like phenotypically. Let me see what that is, bro. What does that mean? You out here saying words that I don't know. I gotta Google it, bro. I'm not. I don't proclaim to be a genius. You know what I mean? I don't PO typically. I don't know. I don't. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see, bro. Hold on, bro. I don't even. Hold on. Now I gotta see. How do you even spell that word, bro? Let me see. He said he looks Puerto Rican. I don't know, bro. My grandpa is Spanish, though. I do know that for sure. Like Pinot, typically. That's all I know, man. That's all I know when it comes to Danilo. He said Pinot typically describes an organism observable physical behavior or biochemical traits such as size, color, or disease state. I ain't never heard that word in my life, bro. What are you like Webster dictionary? How did you know that? Yeah, I just seen it said appearance. I ain't never heard that word in my entire life, bro. Where'd you learn that word at, bro? Where did you learn that word? I've never heard nobody say that word a day in my life. He said, don't even know. You just picked it up. You just like that word, huh? Phenotypically. Yeah, I never heard that word. But yeah. No, I'm not Haitian at all, bro. But shout out to the Haitians, man. Shout out to them, man. Are you Haitian? Let me know. You must be Haitian for you to think that I'm Haitian. He said I hate AI. It's so cringe. Yeah, man. AI is making it tough for everybody in the universe, man. If you've ever seen that movie Terminator 2, man, that's AI. You gotta understand, it's here to take your jobs, here to take you out, here to replace you. You know, that's why you gotta develop a skill where you can't be replaced. You gotta digest different information and learn a skill and feed yourself and your family. You gotta understand that, man. That's what you need to do because it's going into a crazy, crazy world. It's turning into when it comes down to society. It's not the same. The same standards and the same lifestyle you can't have now that you had years ago. You know, you can't take care of a family off of the pay that you have at a job. Like you can barely buy groceries, man. You know, like inflation just changed everything. You can't survive off of one income. You can't survive off your job. Most people are working two, three jobs and barely are surviving. You know, and the higher ups figured out like, oh, a lot of y'all don't like that. Y'all don't like being used and abused. So we're going to create a system called AI, where it doesn't have no feelings. It can't talk back. It can't cause problems. And we're going to get rid of you. And we're going to cast you to the side. He said maybe you would have some Asian and indigenous DNA, but mostly African. Of course. Why wouldn't I? I can show you a picture of my grandma and know that I'm African. I'm black. My grandma's dark skinned, bro. You dig what I'm saying? And her last name is Blackman. You dig what I'm saying? So yeah, of course. sure. I know I'm the original man. I know I got superpowers. It's just that it took me a long time to realize that who I am as a person. You know, I was lost. I didn't really know who I was as a person. I didn't know the powers that I held. But now I do. And my job is to help y'all figure that out. He said, "How did you have superpowers?" I developed them, man. You can't find a good wife. No, don't ever get married, bro. You better rewatch my old lives. Don't get married. It doesn't benefit you. It benefits the woman. No marriage benefits the man at all. Don't ever get married. You know, if you believe somebody that's for you, she shouldn't have no problem just going down to the courthouse, changing her name, and you buying her a ring, and we go on. He said, also notice you're not wearing your favorite trap suit today. Nah, Lee, I was outside. You know what I mean? I've been gone for 2 days, man. I thought I'd just switch it up. I'll go back tomorrow. I'll go back tomorrow. He said my mom got married by dad. That's true, man. That's good. My mom married my dad too, and they're not together. You dig what I'm saying? They're not together at all. My mother divorced my father. So you telling the world that means what? You know? My mom didn't thug it out. She wasn't with my dad till the casket dropped. She left. She didn't like the situation no more. She bounced, bro. That's how marriage is. It benefits the woman, you know? So that's that, bro. Don't ever don't get married. I don't care who it is. Some of y'all might find good women, but it's like it's like he said that's the younger you in the dim comment pic. Oh yeah, that's me, Aaliyah. Yeah. I forgot that I was on my other profile, and then I had wrote that, and then I said, "What the hell?" And I just pinned it and switched to my other profile. Yeah, of course, man. I've always been a handsome man my whole life. I've always been handsome. I've always had a bad bitch breathing on me. You know, hey Danilo, how are you doing? Like, that's that. Just smash and do the dash. I mean, oh damn, you look so different, looking fly. Yeah, man, I've always been a handsome young man. Y'all should know that from my baby picture when I said from my birthday stream. I've always been handsome. You know what I mean? But I've always had the personality to match. There's a lot of people that the world deems handsome or pretty, and they don't have the personality skills. You can't put them in a room full of women, and they'll shine, they'll fold because they have no charisma, you know. But yeah, I've always been fly, man. I've always been handsome, and I'll continue to be handsome as long as I'm breathing, man. He said I live with my mom. He said gotta have the personality that comes with the good looks. Yeah, you do. I live with my mom. Shit, I used to live with my mom too. You know, I used to live with her years ago when I was a kid. I lived with my family, not just my mom. I lived with my mother and my father, but when they broke up, I lived with my mom too for a while, and then I got my own place. You know, I went on my journey by myself, got my own crib, started making my own money, just going on this journey called life. Ups and downs, have money, don't have money, you know, paying rent, being late on rent, a lot of things, bro. A lot of things I experienced as a kid. I just wanted to go out into the world and experience. I didn't have to ever leave my parents' house at all. I just left on my own because I felt like I was grown. I was doing a lot of things that I wanted to do. I didn't want to bring people to my mother house. I didn't want to bring women to my mother house while I slut them out. And my mom got to hear that, you know? And I didn't want women to get familiar like, oh, they met my mom and they thought they were special. He said the look and the money, it's important. Look, man, fuck money, bro. I'm saying it. You don't need money for you need money for bills and all that, but you don't need money to impress no woman or nobody, man. Real real people are going to like you for you, genuinely speaking. If somebody likes you for what you got, get rid of them quick, man. And a lot of y'all might not know this until y'all lose whatever y'all have. But it's best to sit there and be alone and have the real people gravitate towards you. And it shouldn't be by having money, you know? I don't care about money. Like I have money. I've been ups and downs, but I don't care about that, bro. I've dealt with women that are broke. I got friends that are broke. I got family members that are broke. You know what I mean? And I just genuinely deal with them for them. I don't care what you have, and you should erase that process off your mind. That process out your mind, like that information. Like you gotta have money. And I don't understand if you're saying that like if you're trying to like attract like a woman or anything, but it's like you don't have to have no money to attract no woman. Women just like personality, bro. They like to feel good. Like they want you to damn near like cheer them up. Like, hey baby, you look good. Oh, do I? Yeah, you look. What you like about me? I like how your hair is, baby. I like how you put your hair a certain way. I like how you wear that shirt. I like how you wear them shoes. You know, you gotta sit there and fill a woman up with compliments, bro. Once you fill a woman up with compliments, then they all hear compliments, but it's like if they hear that from the right person, you can they'll give you some ass, man. Like they'll fuck you, man, in all honesty. You know? But they gotta like you. They gotta sit there and like you for them to accept those compliments. You don't have to have no money, you know? If they like you, man, you can fuck them anywhere. They don't care, you know? Fuck them in the car, you know, in the hallway, wherever. It doesn't matter. He said, if I eat a 2,700 Accord, how much would a hot dog weigh? Man, I don't know. And you couldn't eat no Honda Accord, you would die. Who the hell are you? He said, shit, watching documentaries on YouTube on my laptop. What documentaries are you watching, Aaliyah? He said, motorbikes are cheap. Man, get you a Suron, man. That's the best motorbike, man. That's an e-bike, actually. He said, if you got aura and you can get chicks with them, man, you can get chicks right taking the bus. When I used to take the bus, I would have one of my shorties in the back seat with me, and we just sit on the back of the bus and go to the mall, nigga. You feel me? And I got a pocket full of money. I just didn't have a car. But we would be on the back of the bus, cracking jokes, having a ball. My women I used to deal with back in the day, they did not care about that, bro. They liked me, you know? I've had cars, not had cars, got on the bus, took cabs. If y'all know what cabs are, that's before Uber. Took a Uber, all that, bro. He said I had a chick I smashed early morning, asked for money, smoked cigs, and I was gone. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Say if you don't need money to get pussy. All you need is charm, personality. I'm trying to tell you. I had an apartment with no furniture. I had an apartment with no furniture and I was slutting out girls on an air mattress, fucking them on the air mattress. Oh my God, you got your own house? That's all they need to see. It's about the way you talk. Yeah, man. It's about the way you talk, man. Don't be a creep. Man, watch the video with me and Aaliyah, bro. and how I was talking to her. He said I got a baddie when I had zero. That's what I'm saying. I would have money and tell women I don't have no money, and see what they would say. Like, hey, what do? You have a job? Man, I'm actually broke. So what do you do? I just sit in the house all day. I'm like kind of depressed. I don't got nothing going on for myself. And they didn't care. They still gave me pussy. And I was lying, you know? And I was lying. And once I realized that, I was like, oh, I could get pussy without having money, really? I just need to have charisma, know how to talk, learn how to give compliments, know how to listen to them. A lot of y'all don't even be listening. And I understand why y'all don't, because a lot of women do be saying some bullshit. Like, I turn my ears off and I just hear key details. And I'm like, oh, okay, okay, okay. What did I say? And I'll repeat it to them verbatim. And then they're like, oh, okay, he's paying attention. But I'm really not. I just want some pussy, you know? But that's the younger me, man, when I was just dogging out everything. You know what I mean? I'm a changed man, you know? I'm not trying to die, you know? He said, you don't gotta take women serious sometimes. Man, you shouldn't, man. You should take yourself serious. Worry about yourself. Chase your goals and receive all your glory. I wouldn't take a woman serious at all. There's no point in it taking them serious, you know what I mean? A lot of them just want to see what they can get out of you. A lot of women want to see what they can get out of you. Hey, let me see if I can get some money out of him. Hey, how are you doing? You say, oh, I'm all right. Hey, you know, my phone bill is due. Do you have $50? And if you're a fucking simp and a trick, you'll send the money. And then she got you. Oh yeah, now you're the phone bill guy. She only call you when she need her phone bill paid. And she might give you some pussy here and there, but you pay her bills. You know what I mean? She got another person that she called when she just wants some food. Hey, can you cash at me some food? Can you cash at me some food money? And you do that. Oh, how much you need, baby? Can you send me like 30? Them $30 add up, nigga. For what? And a lot of y'all don't even have money like that. Y'all not even rich. And y'all out here sending out cash apps? You out here sending out cash apps? What's going on? He said he just a wallet for her. Yeah, a lot of men are just wallets for the females, bro. When you should just sit there and say, when she sit there and say, do you got some money? You say, no, I don't. Like I'm a functioning adult, bitch. I don't got money to just dish out to you. Like, what do you think this is? And she be like, oh, you're broke then. You damn right. You're broke too. You're broke too. So how dare you try to slander me about me not sending you money when you out here begging? Like, does that make sense? The female that's calling you broke is out here begging. He said we all broke. Josie, hit that like button and sub if you knew. Yeah, we all broke, man, for sure. We're all one paycheck away from being homeless, man. In all honesty, bro. A lot of people don't even have $1,000 saved up. We're one paycheck away from being homeless. So yeah, we're all broke. We don't all live in the same city. We all don't have the same lifestyle. You know what I mean? Y'all judging y'all lifestyle off of celebs, not normal people in what's real life. You gotta understand that. You out here looking, you setting your credentials and styles off of rich people. Like a guy, if he messes with me, he gotta have X, Y, and Z. He said everybody got their own struggles. Yeah. She thinks all men like Tiger. Yeah, all of them thinking like, bro, we live in a poverty stricken area. Like, nigga, we're ducking shootouts. Homeless people are everywhere. And you got the nerve to say that I gotta be able to buy you a fucking Birkin bag? Bitch, I can barely afford my rent. The hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? Dim it down. Your grandma wasn't like that. Your grandma had no problem fucking your grandpa. He said, I have homeless All of my fours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. A lot of people trying to live up to celeb standards. Like, no, live up to your standards and what you're surrounded by. Females working at Dollar Tree talking about a man can't talk to me unless he makes six figures. You don't even make that. You work at Dollar Tree, you're the cashier. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? You work at Dollar Tree and you got the nerve to say if a man wants to talk to you, he has to make six figures. Well, you'll be single. You'll be single. Cause I used to sit here and think, right? She said she won Lambo six figures and a bag. Yeah, cause I used to sit here and look. I know a bunch of females that said that shit, right? Oh, if a guy wants to mess with me, he gotta have X, Y, and Z. And I damn near had what she said that she needed, right, from a man. And I would see like she'll end up pregnant or end up dating a guy, right? And he's a fucking bum. And I was like, I'm still gonna keep what I got, cause that's my personality and shit. But I'm like, women just be talking. Women just be talking. Cause how the hell you gonna say if a man gotta talk to me, he gotta have this is your list. He gotta be on this list, right? But the person that you talking to is a fucking bum. It doesn't correlate. Your list doesn't match what you're talking. So which means that I don't have to live up to that bullshit ass standard that you're saying. So that's all I'm saying. Like, don't live up to none of these standards that they sitting there giving you. He said Rihanna be things for ASAP Rocky that's real love, or they end up being in an abusive relationship with them. Yeah, that too, Aaliyah, because they end up having the money, right? I'm glad she said that, because a lot of women will end up saying they want things from a guy, right? And they end up dating a guy that don't have that shit, right? And then he ends up being abusive, being controlling, and damn near draining her energy and financially and spiritually, right? And that's the karma. That's the karma. Because you were sitting there talking all that bullshit and you put in society and you settled for something else that you knew that you wasn't worth. So now you're sitting there, society paid you back for all that shit you was talking. And I know a couple guys that's like that, bro. A lot of women want to be the man. They want to pay the bills. They want to control the man, and the dudes are the new bitches. I'm saying that. Take it how you want to take it. You know what I mean? Men are the new bitches. They want to get taken care of by the women, and the women are actually paying all the bills, buying their men shoes, clothes, and they're staying at home, cooking dinner, making running bath waters and all that shit. Like, no, bro. Yeah, females are more masculine. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, cause the men are the bitches. I could never sit at home, right? And my woman makes all the money and I have to cater to her. Like, Danilo, come on here. Bring me the remote. Run my bath water. Cook my food. Do all this. No. Alejandro, what's going on? Appreciate you coming to the chat. Hit that like button. Sub if you're new. Like, I can't, bro. I can't. I did that one time, right? I was dating a girl and she had a job and I didn't have no job, but I had money and shit. But she wanted me to take care of her, like be her butler. Nah, I'm gonna go out and do something else. She gotta remind me every time that she paid for. Yeah, man. And then when I asked for money, right? I asked this shorty, right? That she was kind of like, I didn't have no job, but she was making money. I asked her for $20, right? She was like, I gave you money the other day. Well, damn, motherfucker, like you taking care of us, so I'm asking for $20 and you having a temper tantrum. This ain't for me. I ain't asked for 20,000. I asked for $20. And she's like, I gave you money the other day. I said, yeah, this ain't for me. This ain't for me. I end up beating her up and taking the money. Like, so I'm like, no, I'm cool. I'm gonna go do what I gotta do. I'm not doing this. I'm not waiting on you. And then when I ask you for something, you telling me to wait. Nah, I like my money when I want my money. When you got your own money, you can go in your bank account or go in your pocket and get it when you want it. But a lot of people are lazy, man. And that's the key thing when it comes down to me. I'm not lazy. I don't got no problem grinding. I ain't got no problem hustling. I don't got no problem getting my hands dirty in anything, whatever I gotta do, from grinding YouTube, going outside, creating a business, reading some books. You know what I mean? Whatever, man. I don't got no problem starting at the bottom and just grinding and getting to where I need to go, man. That's it when it comes to me. And that's why I try to tell y'all, man. Find out, find somebody that likes you. Don't be out there looking for no woman. Like, find the one that likes you, man. Do that. Chase your goals. Don't be distracted by nobody. You know what I mean? Your family, your friends, whoever. What's going on, Nyla? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Appreciate you coming to the chat, man. Come on. Appreciate you coming to the chat, man. How to cold approach women. How to approach women? Don't approach them. Are you listening? Yeah, I know you. I know you subscribe. Oh yeah, you said like, yeah. Don't approach these women, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. He says sometimes I feel scared to approach a woman. Don't approach a woman, man. Just work on yourself, Ahmed. Whatever that is. Read some books, work out, accumulate some money. You know what I mean? Whatever you got to do to make you the best Ahmed, do that. And then women will come to you. Hey, how are you doing? They'll try to create a conversation with you. And then you just be ready to take over. I'm gonna see you later. Yeah, I appreciate that, Nyla. Come through. You know what I mean? That's all you have to do. Work on yourself, bro. Work on who you are. Make yourself great. Women flock to people that are doing good. Go with the flow. Yeah, just be the best you. Be the best you. Women are gonna see you and be like, "Oh, he looks good. Hey, how you doing?" They'll try to throw bait. Approach is not good, man. I don't approach no women, bro. I've approached women in the past, and it doesn't work out for me because they want me to do more than what they want to do. They think I'm supposed to chase them. They think I'm supposed to like jump through hoops. I'm supposed to jump through hoops for them. This ain't the circus. I'm not jumping through no hoops for you to please you because you felt like I approached you. I'm supposed to do everything to make you like me. Nah, you don't have to do that, bro. When somebody likes you, men or women, like they show it. They call you a lot. They text you a lot. They want to be around you. Like, where are you at? Oh, I'm at home. Oh, I'm going to come see you. Like, you know what I mean? He said they have high expectations. I'm not even going to say they have high expectations. I'm going to say they feel entitled. A lot of women feel entitled because if you approach them, they feel like you're supposed to break their neck for them. And I'm telling you, you're not. You're not supposed to break your neck for no woman. You know what I mean? You should go for the person that likes you. Cause when they like you, they're gonna always want to be around you. They're gonna adore you. They're gonna love you. You dig what I'm saying? They're gonna love you, and that's only gonna make you become better because you know, oh, somebody loves me, so I gotta make sure that I'm great at all times. You know? So no, don't be doing no approaching, man. Don't be approaching these women, man, at all, bro. I'm saying it. Stick to yourself. Make yourself great. Put the energy that you would put in trying to chase a woman, put that energy into yourself. And then watch yourself flourish. He said, "What's your honest thoughts about Black History Month, Danilo?" My honest thoughts about Black history is everything is Black history. Everything. Everything. Everything got created by the Black man. So they're trying to give us a month is not good enough, you know? And once you have knowledge of self of that, you understand that like everything that is invented came from a black man. It's just that we couldn't uh, patent, which is copywritten something and get the glory and receive the funds and all that. So that's why somebody else gets the glory and the recognition. They always had a black man by them, you know? There's always been a black person surrounded by a white person. He said the Africans were more advanced than the Europeans at the ancient time. He said, what do you think about the other people that don't follow that standard or believe in that? Believe in what? Like everything was created by the black man? Well, if they don't believe that, they're dumb, deaf, and blind. You know what I mean? Because I mean, shit. A lot of things. A famous quote that I live by is, "If you want to hide something from a nigga, put it in a book." Niggas don't read. I happen to read. I happen to search for knowledge that's greater than myself. You know, I happen to understand that a lot of things are in a book, and you'll accumulate that information if you just read. I got in trouble a lot. I got put on punishment, so I didn't have time to be watching TV because I always got in trouble. And what did I always have? I had books. So that's how I got the information, just by reading all day. He said they don't teach you real African history in America. No, they don't. And it's all designed to help to have you not have this knowledge. If you knew, right, this is the Aaliyah or whoever listening. If you knew, right, that your race, whatever it is, created the whole fucking universe, how would you feel? You would feel like superior. You would feel like you're a god. You would feel like, oh, I could create and do anything. Because people that have the same lineage as me has done it. You know? Not in lineage is your ethnicity, what you are. You would understand like, damn, I could do anything. I could do anything. There's a list of people that look like me that's done it. He said how Africans built the pyramids. Yeah, bro. Like you gotta understand, like, they don't teach you this shit in school. They want you to sit here and think that it was just Christopher Columbus, slavery, civil rights. That's it. No, no, that's not true. But if I sit there and I just tell you that, then that's all you will believe. If you don't have the knowledge and the thirst to go search for something, you'll believe everything that I'm telling you. You will believe that. That's why I sit there and tell you guys my old lives. Read. I don't care what you read. Just read. At least 10 minutes out the day, just read something. Then that'll create that urge for you reading something to go and do something else. He said Africans were in South America before Christopher Columbus threw shit from the right. Yeah, yeah. They got a book that's called They Came Before Columbus. Read that book, man. It's all out there. This is the information age. You can't hide nothing from anybody, bro. There's no reason why you should really be ignorant. You know? It shouldn't really be no reason why you're ignorant. Anything you want to do, you can just sit here and do this. You can do this right here, y'all. You can say, Google who Black history, and it'll just give you a list of Black history. Inventors, whatever. What are you trying to search? It'll just give you that information, bro. You got no business being ignorant. None. Whatever you want to do, the internet will show you. They can't hide it. Just find out whatever you want to, you know what I mean? Whatever you want to do. You can just sit there and find information and just consume it and understand that you can do it whatever you want to do in this world. Just read. And it starts with reading. You gotta know how to read, digest the information, and just go out there in the world, man. You know, that's it. I'm reading a book right now about it's a biography about the best counterfeiter. You know, he said you gotta know who you are. Yeah, you gotta know who you are, and if you don't know who you are, do some searching. Do some real life soul searching of who you are. You know, I used to be depressed, man. I used to be depressed. I used to be sad. And I used to just be like, man, who am I, bro? Like, I'm not meant to be where I'm at right now at the bottom. Like, I feel like I'm great. But I'm like, I didn't know. He said Hannibal almost conquered the whole Europe. He has crossed the Alps. Yeah, for sure. You know, you just gotta sit there, and once you like sit there and you read stuff, right, you consume the information. And you just reread it, reread it. You reread it, reread it. Then you sit here and take the information. And then if you want to fact check, like, oh, okay, maybe this is far fetched. And then you sit there and you fact check it, and then you see that it's not make believe. Man, that shit give you the man. You get high off that. That's better than any drug that you could ever consume. You could really know, like, man, I could do whatever. I could do whatever. History shows I could do whatever. You gotta understand, we're not supposed to be paying no fucking bills, bro. We're not supposed to be paying for no houses. We're not supposed to be paying no fucking taxes. We're not supposed to be paying for none of that shit, bro. He said, our school system back in my homeland are very different from American education. I think we are very in touch with our culture and heritage. We still do this to this day. Yeah, but they don't do that. They don't do that here for us, for my race. All they do is show you like I remember when I was in school, man. This how disrespectful. This is how disrespectful the school system is, right? During when I was in school and they had quote unquote Black history, for them to show us anything about Black history, there's a movie called Roots. If y'all know what that is, what called a movie called Roots with a character called Kuta Kinte, and all it talked about was slavery, and they would show us that shit during Black history. How disrespectful is that? He said, if the pharaohs built the pyramids and Hannibal crossed the Alps with elephants, I can do it too. Yeah, you could do anything. But I'm saying, how disrespectful is that? If I sit there and say, Aaliyah, I forgot you're an Islander. Let's say it's Islander History Month, right? We're having it in March. And I show you, I'm gonna show y'all a movie, y'all, about your history. And I show y'all slavery. What the fuck is that gonna do with my mental? What's that gonna do to me mentally? Like, damn, okay, we was slaves. We got snatched. They put us on a boat. Like, nigga, you trying to give me depression. You trying to give me depression. Like, like when people sit here and tell you like, go back to Africa. The fuck? Like, nigga, no. What's going on, Showtime? Appreciate you coming to the chat. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. Like, yeah, brainwashing. They try to sit there and show you like, they try to sit here and tell you like, oh, you weren't shit without us. This is all you can be. My nigga, no, that's not what all I can be. He said Africa is great. Don't believe the media. Yeah, it's not. It's like you said, propaganda. They want to show you shit that like downgrade yourself. He said you got yourself a subscriber, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that, Showtime. Like, you gotta understand, man. I didn't have these powers and this fucking mindset I had when I was a child, bro. He said you go to South Africa and Morocco, many places look like New York. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You'll realize that there's a reason why certain people went to Africa, bro. Why'd they go to Africa? Gold, rubber, like fruits and vegetables, certain things, you know what I mean? You would understand if Africa was all fucked up, why did these people go there? You know? You gotta understand that. If something was so messed up, why would we go there? Y'all like my profile pic? I can't even see. He said we are not poor and starving like the media tells you. We have Lambos and Ferraris. Y'all like, that's what I'm saying. Ahmed. He said we are. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't think about that. Yeah, you got oil, you got diamonds, you got gold. If I sit there and I tell you something is fucked up, why do you keep going out there if they really don't got nothing? Why are you always out there? Why are you out there if they don't have nothing? And then you start doing the knowledge and reading like, damn, they got X, Y, and Z there. That's why you there. You trying to trick me not to go out there and consume some of that product. But that's all I'm saying. Like, a lot of us wouldn't know that, you know? And that's what I like telling y'all and giving y'all that information, you know? Because I got a list of things that I really want to sit here and tell y'all and teach y'all and show y'all. He said they trying to put us down and steal our resources. Yeah, like they try to sit here and like trick you. Like, oh yeah, you don't need that. Hey, give that to me, and it's worth money. That's what I'm sitting there trying to tell you. Like, if you go back 300, 400 years, there wasn't money. We had a barter system. Oh, Aaliyah, you know how to make rugs. You know how to make covers. You trade that for me, like for 2 cows or a buffalo or whatever, leather and all that type of things, and we go out and prosper in the universe. If you want to build a home, you just say, oh, I want to live here, and you just start building your home, and then that was your home. All you had to do was protect that shit. Money wasn't around. You didn't have a damn landlord. Like, this society lost its way, man. In all honesty, it lost its way. Like, you being, like, what? They just decided to come up with some shit called cash. They decided to come up, we're going to come up with some money. And now you have to have it to survive in society. And that's wrong, man. That's very wrong. Like, if you sit there and you think, like, what? You know, a lot of people just sat there and said, you know what? I ain't going to work. I ain't paying my rent. I ain't doing nothing. The world was shut down and they'll fucking humble themselves. They'll realize that, like, maybe we should come down on what's going on in the world right now. He said, all the leaves are brown, the sky is gray. On a winter day, it'll be safe and warm. What's that, a song? But yeah, man, you gotta understand that. But some of us won't ever have this mindset. Some of us are always just thinking about ourselves. He said, what did y'all have for lunch today? I ain't even eat lunch. California dreaming. I ain't even have lunch. The only thing I had today was I had some hash browns with my daughter. She had some hash browns and she didn't even eat them, so I ate them. I didn't even eat lunch. I had that, and then I had some peanut butter crackers and shit. So I didn't have lunch. I didn't have that shit at all. And I had some pancakes. That's what I had. Yeah, I had some pancakes, some hash browns, and my daughter didn't eat. And then I ate some peanut butter crackers. And I don't know what I'm going to eat after I get off live. I don't know, but that's all I had, really. He said, you do me a favor. What's the favor? Let me know. What do you need? Showtime. Ask me about the favor. Let me know. Let me know. What could I do for Showtime? What could I do for you, sir? I had a chicken salad. A grilled chicken salad? Did you grill the leaves? He said you gotta eat meat to build muscle. Put on the music. Life is a movie by Von. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, man. Of course, I eat protein, bro. I'm just saying today I didn't eat no burger or no meat and all that. So probably when I get off live from streaming, like in the next 2 hours or something like that, I'll do that. He said, yes, I did. You have to grill the chicken for salad. Did you grill the lettuce though? Did you grill the lettuce? I like when I make a grilled chicken salad. I want the chicken grilled and I want the lettuce grilled. I want all that hot. I want all that hot. What's up, Christina? I see you. You know, I appreciate y'all when y'all come back to the live for sure. But yeah, when I sit there and I have, you know what I mean, you grill the lettuce, had them steaming greens, and then you throw it on there. He said it's a real banger, bro. What is it though? Is it like rap or something? What is it? Rap, R&B, country. What is it? You didn't say what it was. What type of music is it? You know, I prefer R&B, man. I like some nice R&B. He said, "Do you drink milk?" Hell no. Like 2% milk? You better not be drinking no 2% milk. You better be drinking that almond milk. I tell you that. I tell you that much. Don't be drinking out. Don't drink no dairy. Don't be consuming no dairy milk, man. It's not really I believe not good for you. I haven't had dairy milk in years. Yeah, almond milk. Yeah, that's good, bro. For sure. This girl named Elijah, man. Her name E. She put me on almond milk years ago. I was like, she's like, you drink regular milk? I'm like, what other milk is there? She's like, you never had almond? I'm like, where the hell is that at? And she bought me some almond milk and got me some cereal, and I'm like, damn, this shit good. And I ain't never been back to 2% in a long time. I don't even really eat ice cream, bro. He said I drink milk from my pregnant girl. Damn, you out here breastfeeding? That's tough. I don't have no pregnant girl. I'm not I'm not nutting in women, bro. Or R&B, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not nutting in women, man. I don't got time to sit here and deal with that. Go to doctor's appointments and checkups and all that. I'm not getting women pregnant right now. I've been there and done that. I'm cool. You know, I'm good. Not at all. It's taking too much time. It take too much time out your day when you get a woman pregnant. They want, you know what I mean? They're delicate. They want you to sit there and do everything. They want you to stop everything that you're doing to cater to them. You got a doctor's appointment. They want you to show up. You know, you got to do a lot, man. Things that I don't want to do anymore. I don't want to go to no doctor's appointment. I don't want to go to no anything. I don't want to sit no. I don't want to sit up at no when you go to labor. I don't want to do none of that. When your water break, I got to drive through traffic and take you to the doctor and all that. I don't want to do none of that. Nothing. So and I'm not. So I don't be out here having sex like that, man. And I damn sure don't be nothing in no women, bro. I don't have time for it. That's just straight up. But shout out to you and congrats on your child though. You know what I mean? You're gonna lose a lot of sleep. You're gonna not have no energy, and you're gonna have to deal with like maybe postpartum, and you're gonna have to be there for your girlfriend. You know, you're gonna have to cater to all her needs. You know, because she's gonna be tired, um, and she's gonna need help. You know, and that's straight up. You're gonna have to do a lot, man. You gotta sit there and be your woman's better half, you know? Where she's lacking at, you have to step up, man. Make bottles, change diapers, go to doctor's appointments, wake up, you know what I mean? Your schedule is all over the board, bro, when you have a newborn child. So it's a blessing, you know? But I've been there and I've done that, and I'm not going back. I'm looking forward to grandkids, you know? And I'm not dealing with my grandkids when they're at that stage. Bring them to me when they can sleep through the night and they can use the bathroom on their own. That's when I'll start watching them and taking care of them. But until then, no. And I don't got to worry about that for years down the line. Hopefully, people are still around and I'm probably still doing YouTube by then, but who knows? But yeah, be safe out there though when it comes to the foods that you consume. Stop eating that bullshit and eating that garbage. All this food is garbage that we're consuming, in all honesty. None of this food is really good. But eat the best garbage, you know? Eat the best foods that's for you, man. Make sure you eat fruits, drink water, you know, all those certain things that they tell you, man, that you're really supposed to eat and consume. Stay away from the sugar, you and all the other things, you know. You're gonna get diabetes, end up getting dementia, and all these things, man. So just consume the right foods and you'll be straight, you know. Ah, damn. But yeah, that's all that I sit there and I do, man. Realize that what I want to do when it comes to this food. He said I don't eat pork. I don't eat pork either. You know, I haven't had pork probably, and I don't know how long, bro. My pops don't eat it, so I wanted to be like my dad, so I never consumed it. I asked him. I said, "You eat?" He like, "Nah." I said, "Why?" He's like, "It don't make you. You don't feel good." So I just never ate the food. But yeah, you can feed a pig anything. Yeah, you can feed them anything. They'll eat a person. If you ever seen that movie Hannibal, um, pigs can eat anything, and they will eat anything. It doesn't matter. If they're hungry, they're going to eat it. It doesn't matter what it is. But yeah, you know, do your research if you don't believe me. But I'm not here to preach and tell y'all what y'all should do, man. I'm just here to give y'all the knowledge and y'all do y'all own research and come up with your own thoughts. You know, a lot of y'all not gonna sit here and listen to me. But the thing is, I'm just supposed to just give you the information. Just give you the information and you go on with it. Yeah, they eat anything. Ahmed, they eat anything. I learned that very young that you can sit there and give them anything you want and they'll just eat it. It doesn't matter. Yo, you're back. Yeah, XL, man, I'm back, man. Appreciate you coming back, man. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button, man. Appreciate it. I'm starting to realize, man, that y'all don't like me disappearing, man. Appreciate that. I'm starting to realize y'all do not like me disappearing, man. So y'all like me coming on every day. That's the vibes that I'm getting. That's the vibes that I'm getting. And I didn't know that y'all really like me coming on all the time. Like y'all look forward to just talking to me, you know? I didn't know. I did not know that y'all really like seeing me, you know? And that's good to know, man. Now I know that what I'm doing is not in vain. Like y'all appreciate this. He said, "Do you watch anime?" Yeah, I watch Dragon Ball Z, man. But I haven't been watching any cartoons. He said, "Hey, I gotta sleep. I'm learning a new language." Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, but I'm not really watching cartoons right now. I'm just reading. I'm reading, digesting information, man. That's just what I've really been doing, man. And the things that I have been watching is interesting, you know, consuming the right information. I'm not. Oh yeah, Naruto. Yeah, I watched that too. Yeah, 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 yeah. I forgot all about Naruto. Yeah, but I just been consuming information to make me better, man. And if I'm a better person, I'm consuming the right information. I'm just here to give y'all the information so y'all can be better on whatever it is and whatever y'all want to talk about. Yeah, good night, Ahmed. You know what I mean? Trying to have knowledge about many things in many fields. So I'm just not repetitive. I'm just telling y'all whatever y'all want to talk about. I just want to sit there and have some type of knowledge when it comes to that. That's kind of why I was off for these last 2 days. Like I just been reading. I just been reading a lot and consuming a lot of information. Yeah, that's cool, Excel. Come back, man. I appreciate you coming back to the live, man. But yeah, I just realized that y'all appreciate me doing these lives. So what me understanding that now is that I'm not gonna take this for granted. So unless something detrimental really is going on with my life, you know what I mean? Even if I just come on here for about a the live stream about an hour and a half, I'm gonna start doing that. I usually live stream like 3 to 4 hours, but I was gonna give myself a break and all that, but it seems like y'all don't like me taking breaks. He said I'm so warm. I mean you should be. I mean, you live in Hawaii. What's the weather? What's the weather down in Hawaii? 70 degrees? What is it? What's the weather down in Hawaii? Where I'm at right now, it's like 25 degrees. The heat is on hell. I got heat on hell because I don't like um, feeling no type of coldness. I hate the cold, period. I hate that my folks actually moved to the Midwest, but I had no choice in where we was living. I was a kid. It's like 73, like I said. I figured that. That's great weather. That's like hoodie and shorts weather. Maybe sandals, but I don't wear sandals, you know what I mean? I wear shoes at all times. You never know when drama might pop up. And if you got sandals on and you get into a situation, it's going to be all bad for you. It's going to be all bad for you. Do not wear no type of sandals when you go outside because you never know when trouble might come your way and you're not prepared. So I wear shoes at all time. I do not care. He said, it's so hot here. He said, what up, my guy? What's good, Gunner? Appreciate you coming back to the live, man. I'm back, man. What's going on? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Appreciate you coming back. I'm burning. Where are you at? Where you burning at? You in Morocco? What's the weather down in Morocco? Tell me something about Morocco that I don't know, man. Tell me something about Morocco. I don't know too much about Morocco. Only thing I know about Morocco is a rapper called French Montana, and he's Moroccan. That's all I know. I don't know what it's like to live there. I don't know like the weather. I don't know like the economy. I don't know anything about Morocco. Tell me about it. You know what I mean? What's it like? How do they treat the black man? You know? How do they treat like what's the society like? That's what I want to know when it comes to these places. You know? Tell me some things so then I can just sit there and do some research about for myself. He said, "Is the best economy in Africa. What makes it great? Like, what do you like? What's it known for? You know, because I'm trying to expand my horizons." He said the weather is like Miami. For real? I ain't never been to Miami either. I've only been out west. I never went to Miami yet. You know, I'm trying to expand my horizons when it comes to what's going on in this world. He said we have the best hotels and touristic places. Okay, that's good to know, man. You know, I'm trying to get me like a passport, man. I'm trying to get me a passport and sit there and start going on my journey in the world, man. That's why I sit there. I've been thinking about certain things, man. Like when it comes to this, like YouTube things, bro. Like I want to sit there and figure some things out, man. Go see the world. The world is bigger than your block. Where you from? The state. You know what I mean? The city. Like you gotta go explore the world, expand your horizons, see what's out there. You never know what can happen. He said the food is great. That's good. That's what I think I want to do with my other YouTube page, bro. Like the message that I have in the chat that's pinned, that's my second YouTube channel. Like I'm gonna sit there and probably like show like my life, like see like create videos about me, like maybe traveling, trying new foods, showing y'all what books that I be reading, you know, things like that, man. I think that's what I'm gonna do with my other YouTube page, you know, showing y'all how y'all can find peace in this world. Because without peace, you know, you can't really live a good life. You gotta, you know what I mean? Because this world is really crazy, man. You gotta find peace in it. And that's very tough. A lot of people don't find peace. They're sitting there living through other people's standards, not their own. You know what I mean? Dealing with society, dealing with comparisons, the judgmental, you know, Instagram, whatever, you know. And I don't subscribe to that. And I don't want nobody else to subscribe to that. Subscribe to what you think is good. He said, I want to come to the US too. Is it good? Depends where you go, man. This is all that I know. Like how you just know Morocco, this is all that I know. I'm a US citizen. You got to understand. There's good places and there are bad places. Oh, what's going on, Bozo? I'm glad you came back, man. Shout out to you, Bozo. You know, but yeah, it depends where you go in this society, man. There's good places, there's bad places. Everything is not good. Everything's not all good. Everything's not all bad. It's a balance. You just got to understand how to move in that balance, you know? Find what's good in it. And that's all that I sit there and do, man. I don't really sit here and live within society, you know, because it's very depressing, you know, from watching the news, seeing Instagram, just going outside for one, you know, you see things that'll just mess you up mentally. So I don't sit there and deal with that. He said, what place should I avoid? Chicago? No, Chicago's not bad, man. In all honesty, it's not bad. That's just what the TV shows you. That's just what the TV shows you. You know? If you don't sit here and try to cause no problems and cause no harm to nobody, you really could just roam the earth, man. Nobody's gonna bother you. When they see that you're like a peaceful person, you're not causing no problems, ain't nobody gonna mess with you. And if they mess with you, then you gotta sit there and you gotta show them why they shouldn't have messed with you. You know what I mean? And then ain't nobody gonna mess with you because you're not causing no problems. You're not causing no harm. You're not doing no damage. You just wanna live your life on the earth. You just wanna be cool. You know? That's really the key to what's going on in society. Like, just live your life normal. Don't cause no problems. Stay out the way. Chase your goals. Don't have no distractions, and you'll be okay. And you'll honestly will be okay when you come into this world, bro. And that's all that I subscribe to. He said, "You people do cause problems. Who are you people, bozo? What do you mean? Black people? We cause problems? Like, be clear. I like direct responses. I don't like indirect things. Black? Maybe, man. In all honesty, it is always somebody black trying to do some harm to somebody else who's black. They don't do it to nobody else because they know they'll get their ass handled. So I kind of agree to that to a certain extent, bro. Black people are only tough with other black people. They're never tough with anybody else. He said, "You people always doing evil." I can't agree with that. We only do evil to each other. We don't do evil to nobody else. You know, we don't. We don't just do. We pick and choose, but mainly it's always somebody black coming in. If you're black, somebody's. If you're black doing good, somebody's gonna black is usually gonna try to do something to you. You know, that's why I don't go outside with a jewelry, flash what I got, talk about what I got. I don't do none of that. I just play it cool. I play the background. I just mix in society. You know, the real jewelry is your brain, bro. It's what's inside your mind. That's one thing nobody can take is what's in your mind. You know, if you lose everything that you have, if you consume the right information, you can get it all back. You know, that's just the God honest truth. I don't put my a lot of my worth in materials. I put it in information because that information can help me get out of any situation that I'm in. You know, that's the real key to unlocking and changing your life is information and how do you consume it. You know, where can it take you? Where can it lead you to? Not no material, not no fucking jewelry, not no cars, not no clothes. No, information. That's the real key to unlocking all the doors that you need to get through in society. You know? He said, "Why my own people trying to test me?" Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, it's all. I just said that when Bozo said that, I said it's always somebody black that's gonna try you. Always. It's always a nigga that's gonna try you if you're doing good. You know, when you're doing good in life, it's always a nigga that's trying to test you. That's why you gotta work out. You gotta wake up, work out, and work for yourself. Like you gotta work out. Like you can't be no slop, man, no piece of shit, bro. Like you sitting there eating the wrong foods. You know what I mean? You being lazy and all that shit, bro. You gotta consume the right foods, hit that gym, cardio, all of that, bro. You know? Because if you got nice things material wise, somebody's coming to take your shit. You know? Somebody's coming to take your things, bro. But I don't know, Ali. I don't know where Bozo's at, bro. He came back, man. I've been gone for 2 days, you know. That's one of the trolls that I actually know that came back. So I'm trying to figure out where all my regular trolls at. Maybe I should stop taking days off because I don't feel right without seeing my regular trolls. I don't feel right. Maybe they felt like, oh, they got rid of me. He said they got bored. I don't know. I don't know. I took a vacation. I had to like take a little mental break, and the whole nine. But maybe I shouldn't have never did that. He said, let's see your meth drug lab. Nigga, I'm not Walter White. I don't do anything with drugs. As I'm saying, Aaliyah, that's not my only troll. Where's my regular trolls at? Where are my regular trolls at? Bro, I don't do crime, bro. If you out here doing crime in 2026, you're an ass bucket. Like you're a clown. You need help. I despise you and you disgust me if you're out here committing crime. There's other ways to get money. Morgan, I liked your stream. I appreciate that, Morgan. Did you sub? Sub if you knew, please, Morgan. I appreciate that. But thank you for liking the stream. But yeah, man, if you out here committing crime in 2026, get help. Why are you doing crime in 2026? Like, you could become anything that you want in this world, and it's not a lie. I'm subbed already. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. He said, Bola, you should be a little flat. He remembers you coming back every time. As I'm saying, like, I'm trying to, like, where is my other trolls at? Where are my other trolls? Trolls, where are you at? I need to know where are you at, bro. First time catching you, though. Yeah, appreciate that, Morgan. That's what I'm sitting there understanding. Like, a lot of people don't be living their life in this world, and they're all not going to be here at the same time. But eventually, I'll get everybody that I need to at the same time, and you know what I mean. When I go live, so that's all. One day at a time. He said there are good trolls, funny ones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Aaliyah. But then it be them trolls that be actually harassing me. I ain't seen none of my regular trolls that be harassing me. So it's like, where y'all at? Like, damn. Now I don't want to take no more days off. So now I gotta get back to cooking up, streaming every day. Like go back on my streak. Go back on my live stream streak. Like, you know what I mean? Get my subs up and the whole nine. Cause we doing this is for power, man. I'm not doing this for nothing else. You know? That's all I sit here and I live stream for. It's just for myself, give y'all knowledge, answer some questions, give advice, and invest in y'all, man. And y'all invest in me. Y'all giving me power and all that. And I'm not gonna take no more days off. Cause now I don't got no trolls. I don't know how to act. He said, yeah, interact with the people. Yeah, I sat there and I gave some people some questions and she was like, should I stream every day? Or should I take some breaks? He said, that way you grow your watch hours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. That is definitely true. And I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Like I live in the Midwest, so there's snow. And when there's no sun, you don't have no energy. So I didn't have no energy. Like I didn't feel like doing nothing. Like I'm like a polar bear when it comes to the wintertime. I'm just sleeping all day. I go make my money outside, and then when I come home, I take a nap. And then I set my alarm to go live stream, and then it'd be like, I don't want to live stream. So that's kind of the reason why I haven't been on here in the past 2 days. And I apologize for that. You know what I mean? For just being lazy. Blame my environment. Blame me. That's why I gotta move somewhere hot, man. You feel good when you got the sun beaming on you. It feels good when the sun beams on you and gives you energy, you know? So the plan is to move somewhere hot. So I always have energy, you know? That's the thing. Yeah, I know it's good to live, but certain people just need to understand that. Like, we're all human. We all go through things. And that's why I haven't been on here in the past 2 days. I was going to come yesterday, actually, but I was sitting here looking at my tablet like, should I go live? Nah, yeah, nah, yeah. Then I'll just come tomorrow. Just got to reading some books, watching some things on YouTube, and I just said, forget it, you know? Like, but now I understand that I shouldn't do that. Y'all really look forward to coming to the live chat and talking. And I do too, man, because I don't interact with people outside of my real life besides my family and shit. So it's like, what am I doing? You can't take what you asked for granted. I asked for this, you know? I asked for this. So it would be disrespectful for me not to take what I'm doing for granted. Because there's certain people that's not even where I'm at. And they've been doing YouTube longer than me, or they're just starting, you know? You gotta understand, I had 150 subs. I'm like over 500 subs, and it's only gonna keep growing. It's only gonna keep getting better. And it would be disrespectful for me to just sit here and take all this for granted. You know, it would be disrespectful to me and to y'all to just take this for granted. Because this is what I asked for. It's like throwing, you said you have TikTok. Yeah, I be on TikTok, Aaliyah. I be putting some of my clips on there. He said, may I ask when you started your channel? I started my channel years ago, but I revamped it at the beginning of this year, Morgan. And then I just been going since last month. Nah, I haven't gone live. I gotta get my followers up on there, Aaliyah, and my views and my likes and all that. So it's like, just give me time. Like I created like a whole. I'm finna show y'all. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna show you my game plan, y'all. Without playing with this shit. Hold on, real quick. It's like I created like a schedule and shit, like for streaming and shit. Like, oh, what I'm supposed to do. Monday, edit clips, stream, post on TikTok. This is where I started, you know. Hold on real quick. This is disrespectful. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Okay, I just started mine right after Christmas, started doing lives now for a week, so I'm always looking for advice and insight. Hold on real quick. This is how I made my streaming schedule, bro. You know? Hold on. Like for TikTok, this is where I'm at right now. I had just made this like where I started and where I'm going, bro. You know? My streaming schedule, where I'm at, post every day on TikTok, you know, where I'm at right now with YouTube. I got 510 followers. 510 subs. Twitch followers, I got 0. TikTok, I got 0. But with God, you know what I mean, with God first and consistency, I'll grow, man. You know, as long as I sit here and stick to this schedule, you know. He said, put what time you streaming so other people will love watching you know when they hit. Oh yeah, see, yeah, okay. That's good. That's good, Aaliyah. See, that's why I sit there and tell y'all things, right? That's good that you sit there and said that, because that lets me know that I should be sitting here. Yo, I gotta go live at this time. I don't give a fuck what's going on. I'm going live at this time, and everybody know I'm there. So that's good that you said that. So I sat there and I said like 5:30. So like 5:30, between 5:30 and 6 is when I go live, and then we sit there and go at least 3 to 4 hours, no more than 4 hours, because I'm not famous, and I don't want to out just keep talking, you know. I think at least 3 to 4 hours, y'all digest the information that I give y'all, and then should be enough until I come back the next day. You know what I mean? So y'all can just replay and what I said, you know. But yeah, that's let me write that. stream. But yeah, man, you gotta create a schedule in what you doing and be consistent and just mainly be consistent, man. And that's just not with YouTube. That's just really with life. And you gotta sit there and love what you're doing. You gotta love what you're doing. Find a purpose in whatever you're doing. Like, you know what I mean? If you don't know now, just keep searching, you know? Because at first I wanted to like stream games and all that, but it's like, I don't want to do that. There's too many people that stream games. A lot of people don't sit there and want to watch people play games and all that because it's like there's a million of y'all people that play games. Why not sit there? What do people really want in this world? I had to sit there and be like, find that out. What do people really want in this world? Information. A lot of people are not going to go in this world like me and go pick up a book, but they got all the questions in the world. So it's like, I ain't got no problem searching for knowledge. That's all that I do anyway. I search for knowledge. So why not, when people got a question, I know the answers. He said Romans 5, not only so, but we also glory in our sufferings because we know that suffering produces perseverance, character, and character hope. Yeah, that's true. You know? And I appreciate that. Hit that like button. I appreciate that. You know? But yeah, a lot of people are searching for knowledge. A lot of people, bro. And I'm starting to see that a lot of y'all are sitting here, y'all getting tired of the same cookie cutter brain rot bullshit, bro. Like y'all really want knowledge. Y'all really want to digest good information to make your life better. You know? A lot of y'all want that. Y'all don't know the steps that y'all need to take. Y'all don't know. Like, you know what I mean? You sitting there like, man, what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? And I'm always here to tell y'all, just do it. You don't know where it might lead you, but the first step is to just go do it. Yo, when I sit here and I tell y'all this, and I got to prove there's no line when I'm talking to y'all. When I first started live streaming, I didn't show my face. I was like scared to show my face because I'm like, man, the trolls and blah, 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 right? And then I started watching somebody who was like, yo, when you live stream, what you should do, right? They said the main thing you should do when you live stream is show your face. It builds a connection. It builds like, oh, this person looks like me. Oh, who's this person with this ideology? Like, who's saying these? What's the Facebook behind the words? You know? He said I was nervous to live stream. Yeah, Morgan, and that's okay. That's okay to be nervous. I was just nervous. That's the story that I'm telling you, and I'm telling you that look, if you're gonna live stream, right? If you're gonna do it all the way. Don't even play around. You know what I mean? Because there's some people that want that recognition. They want that. They want to have the 50 subs to go live. Some people want that 50 subs to go live. They like, man, I wanna, man, if I got the 50 subs and I got to go live, do you know what I would do? You know what I mean? And you got the 50 subs to go live, and you playing around, you scared to do that? There's some people that quit doing YouTube because they didn't have the heart and the courage and the grind to get where you are, to get the 50 subs, to do certain things. There's people that I sit here, I think Kate, he said, oh yeah, I'm like 30 plus lives in, laugh out loud. I got over it quick once I did it. I felt comfortable and I actually enjoyed it. Yeah, that's good. That's good that you sat there. It's like, you gotta understand, once you do it, it's like riding a bike. It's like exercising. When I was sitting there at first, when I was doing this, I'm like, what am I gonna talk about? Are people going to come to my live stream? What's going to go on? Man, forget all that, man. Have faith in yourself. Say some good, give out some good information, and people are going to come to you. Because a lot of people are searching for good information. They're searching. They're looking for respectable people to sit here and give out knowledge. Because a lot of people don't know where they're supposed to go search for knowledge. You know, so when they hear somebody saying certain things, they gravitate towards it. He said, I try to just be myself and be realistic what I deal with daily. That's what I do too. He said, any advice for interfaith relationships? Interfaith? You mean, what's that word called? Not interface. Interrace? Is that what you're trying to say? Interrace relationships? Is that the word? Interrace? I don't know, bro. I think I'm saying it wrong. It sounds wrong. Interracial? He said, see, I have two kids on the spectrum, so I'm very open about it. Yeah, that's good. Interreligion. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I have to do some research on that. I don't know what you mean by interreligion. I'm more like spiritual. Like, I'm not no religion. You feel me? I believe in God, and then I believe myself after that. You know, I feel like a lot of things that you do create. I feel like there's a lot of things that you do or don't do that create multi universes of what you could become. You know, so it's like I don't sit there and I'm not in no religion. I just believe in God and myself. But that's good. People relate to what they see. You know what I mean? You gotta be relatable. You gotta be relatable. Like people can't relate to somebody that got um, live in a mansion, got Lambos. You know what I mean? Got $1 million. Some people relate to the person like let's say you got fired and then you got enough money to either pay your lights or pay your rent. Which one are you gonna do? A lot of y'all gonna pay your rent because you don't want your landlord knocking on your door giving you an eviction notice, and then you'll light some candles and then you'll figure out how to get your light money. You know what I mean? I've been through that. I've had my lights cut off before. You know what I mean? I've had not had food in my refrigerator. You know what I mean? I've been to my last when it came to my money. You know? I like to let people know they're not alone, but I also let people just be themselves too. But I don't do that disrespectful stuff. That's good, Morgan. But a lot of people relate to struggle. They understand that more than a Cardi B, a Nicki Minaj, a Beyonce. Some people will never reach that. You know what I mean? They'll never reach that. A lot of people can relate to you. Like I said, you know, you eating ramen noodles because your stomach is growling and you need to eat that food to stop your hunger pains. I've been there. You know what I mean? I've been there when my car broke down. I didn't have no money. It was either fix my car or pay my rent. You know what I mean? Or buy my daughter some shoes. You know, like I've been there. It's like make a decision. Like it's a hard decision, but it's an easy one because I'm always gonna take care of the main thing and I'll figure out the rest. Everybody's been through that, you know? Driving a car without a license and you need to get to work and you're looking over your shoulder looking for paranoid of seeing if you don't get pulled over by the cops because you know you don't have no driver's license or no insurance and they're gonna take your car. I've been through all of that, man. He said, I did actually eat noodles on stream once, but no, I definitely feel what you're saying. Yeah, man. Come on, man. There's a lot more broke people than rich. Understand that. Like, people try to put this image off like, oh, I'm rich, I got money. Where do you live? And then you Google the area. You live in the hood. and you got bougie taste and you're trying to talk down to people, that doesn't correlate to the image that you're giving out. I had a woman talk to me like that. Like, she tried to downplay the area that I live, right? And I live in the outskirts, suburbs of the city where I'm from. And she lives in a fucking hood. Dope fiends, shootouts, you know, the hood, poverty area, like really homeless people everywhere. And she tried to shit on me. And I'm like, you really live in the hood, sweetheart. I live around a bunch of white people. Exactly that. I tapped into your stream. Yeah, I appreciate that, Morgan. When do you stream though? You said you be streaming. When do you stream? When do you stream? What do you be talking about? You know, shout out your channel. You know, tell people to sit there and come to your channel. Like, I'm not sitting here, you know, I don't be selfish when it comes to my channel. If you got something that you wanna shout out your YouTube or whatever you wanna do, I ain't got no problem with nobody shouting out because there's money. They print this shit every day. So there's no need for me to block nobody's blessing. If I can help you, I'll help you. You know, just return the favor if I ever need that hand. That's all I be saying. I be kind of random, but I usually get streamed a couple times a day, and we just talk about anything. Oh, okay. You just be streaming random. You need a set time. Like, you need a set time. Where are you from? Oh, you said Canadian born. Oh, you live in Florida. Where you live in Florida? Where do you live in Florida? He said, "Oh, if you ever come in my stream, I definitely shout you out." Oh, Tampa. Yeah, I really don't be watching people's streams because a lot of people be talking some bullshit. A lot of people be talking some bullshit. I seen some one dude on stream. He was just like, and shout out to him, but he was just talking about his gambling problem. I was just like, I couldn't relate to what he was talking about because I'm like, nigga, I don't got no gambling problem, you know? But he's very entertaining though, and he got a lot of trolls in his shit too. So that's why I realized when it comes to this live streaming is that it don't matter who you are, you're going to have trolls, you're going to have haters. It's all a part of the game. That's what I realized when it comes to YouTube. See, in real life, you can kind of like not see your haters. You could actually grind and become successful and like never see a hater. But if you're doing shit like visually, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, whatever, your haters will show up. It don't matter who it is. So it's like you kind of got to get used to that. And that's what I'm kind of getting used to. Like, damn, it don't matter who you are. If you're trying something, somebody's going to sit here and hate on you. And there might be some people that you know, and you just never know because they're talking from a burner account. You just never know. What's good, XL? Appreciate you coming back. But that's one thing that I understand when it comes to this YouTube game that haters come with it. It's a package deal. He said, "Oh no, I don't talk about BS. Just depend on the crowd." One day we was live for like 5 hours and we talked about everything from getting. You said getting chested. Hold on, what? What's that? Hold on, real quick. What the hell? Hold on, real quick. Hmm. You said getting chested on to being vulnerable in men's mental health and so on. What's getting chested? Oh, cheated. I'm like, what are you talking about? Getting cheated on? Yeah, that's a part of the game, man. Women, understand. He said, "Are you making money now?" I make money every day, XL, but from YouTube, no, not yet, bro. Nah, I'm not making money on YouTube yet, but eventually it's gonna come for sure. You know that. As long as I stay consistent, anything gonna come. But yeah, when it comes to women, man, you're all gonna get cheated on. I don't care who you are. You could be the great woman. You could be a great woman. You're going to get cheated on. You know, your man might be tempted because we're horny. It doesn't matter. And it doesn't mean he doesn't love you. It just means he doesn't have any discipline, you know? And I'm here to tell you, you're going to pay for that, you know? He said men and women both get cheated on. Cute up, bro. I respect you. Yeah, that's good, XL. I respect you too for coming to the live, bro, every time. You know, I respect y'all for sure. I respect all the people that return to my live stream, man. I love y'all, you know? Like, in all honesty, I love y'all because, like, without y'all, who the hell am I when it comes to this YouTube? Nobody. I'm not bigger or better than anybody, you know? I tell you that all the time. But yeah, you gotta understand though, when it comes to women, you're gonna get cheated on. Man, you're gonna get cheated on. And men, if your girl cheats on you, man, leave her. Leave her. You know? And ladies, if your man cheats on you, stay. You know? Stay. It doesn't correlate, you know? It doesn't correlate. Men can fuck a lot of women and we still respect them. He said, well, I have a different opinion about the love thing, but yeah, my experience was a lot, so now just trying to rebuild myself and start fresh. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But yeah, man. I'm just saying, if you're a woman, man, and your man cheats on you and he loves you, he takes care of the house and he treats you with respect, man, he's just thirsty, you know? And you shouldn't leave him. But man, if your girl cheats on you, man, leave her. She's a whore. Why was it that easy for somebody to fuck you? You know? That's just my personal opinion, and I'm gonna stand on that. I don't care, cause a real woman, even if she's mad at you, she just like you piss her off, man. She's not supposed to fuck nobody else. I don't care. She's not supposed to, you know what I mean? She's supposed to be mad and kind of sit in the house and just ignore you for a couple weeks or months, but she still love you. What do you work on? I'm working on YouTube right now, XL. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm working on YouTube, man. That's what I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? He said, but that should go both ways, but I respect your point. Oh, I got a delivery service in my real life, man. I got a delivery service. He said, but that should go. No, it shouldn't go both ways, Morgan, because men and women are not equal. Don't ever forget that. We're not the same. That's where society has fucked up at. Having everybody thinking we're the same. We're not the same. We're not the same. I'm a man, you're a woman. There's certain things that you expect me to do because I'm a man. And there's certain things I expect you to do because you're a woman. He said, Pinocchio says his nose will grow longer and it doesn't. Is he telling the truth or is he lying? He's lying. So his nose is going to grow. But yeah, women need to understand we're not the same. You can't do what I do. Just because I'm a man and I go fuck everything in the world, that don't mean you're supposed to. They're not going to look at me the same as they look at you. They're going to look at me as a man for me fucking every woman that's walking the streets. They're going to say, oh, I'm a player. You know what I mean? He's that dude. They're going to give me a bunch of high fives and congrats. A woman fucks a lot of men. We're going to look at you with disgust. You're a whore. You're a bottom feeder. Nobody will respect you. So we're not the same. So understand that. We're not the same. So you should move around with a little bit of dignity in class, regardless. You know? Now, if you don't care about nobody calling you a whore and disrespecting you, live your life. Carry on. Do what you want to do. But a real man's never gonna respect a whore. We're never gonna make you our. You're never gonna be a wife. You're never gonna be a girlfriend. You're probably gonna have to move to a different city, and then you're still not gonna be able to escape your past. You know, your past is like your shadow. It always will show up. You know, it'll always show up. So be a lady and a woman at all times, regardless. You know, move with some dignity. That shouldn't be tough, man. You know, and if you got morals and standards and you don't want to accept your man for cheating, move on. But if you decide to stay, don't bitch and complain about your man cheating on you because you had a chance to leave and you didn't. So sit back and enjoy the ride. There's no need for you to complain because you had a chance to leave and you didn't. So there's no need to ever bring it up. You know, and no woman really wants any man who don't have no hoes. I've always got women when I had a girlfriend. And I got it when I was single too, but it's like when I have a girlfriend, they all come out of nowhere. Hey, what's going on? What's up with you? I got a girlfriend. Oh, how long you been with her? They start trying to talk and have a community, you know what I mean? And try to catch me slipping. Like, and it's like you can't catch me. Cause once I'm committed, I'm just gonna be cool, you know what I mean? Like I ain't trying to there's a reason why I got a girlfriend. So it's like if I'm single, of course, I'm gonna sit here and just have my way. But when you have a girl, that's when all the girls want you. So just remember that, man. They really sitting there trying to fuck up your glory. If you have a girlfriend and women are trying to talk to you, they're trying to crush your empire. And it's not even for you. It's ego. They want to see if they can ruin your empire, to see if you have any type of discipline, you know? And a lot of men don't have discipline, so the empire come crashing down. But I'm trying to tell you, don't go for that. Stand up, have dignity, man. Like find you somebody who likes you and take over the world, man. Understand. Don't be out here trying to talk to women, man. Like, no. Just be qualified and they'll come up to you and they'll say, hey, what's going on? And they'll try to get close to you, man. And make sure you put them through tests. Test them out to make sure they're actually there for you or for what you got, you know? Because a lot of y'all won't know until it's too late. There's this rapper called Chef G, man. He's in jail right now. And he thought he had a solid, loyal girl, man. And he ended up giving her $100,000. And she broke up with him. Now he's sitting in a cell, sad as hell, and he don't have $100,000 no more. You know, he never tested out his girlfriend, and they was only together for like 6 months. So it's like, figure it out, man. Test your girl all the time. You know, bring her around the guys. You know what I mean? Dress up right. If you got some friends that actually got some type of money and you know what I mean, they real smooth and player. Bring your girl around the guys and then disappear and tell them to holler at your girl and see if she's loyal. You know, see if she's loyal. Say, yo, hey man, I'm finna walk away real quick. I'm gonna be gone for like 15, 20 minutes. Holler at my girl and see if she's down or not. You know, do a lot of tests, man, to see if that person's really like honest, and then you'll know what you're dealing with. So you'll never be surprised if a person changes up on you. Because then if you don't put them through that test, you're gonna pay for that. You know, There's a lot of people that sit there and think they have a loyal partner with them right now, and they don't know, but they're madly in love with that person, you know, and they're only gonna find out if they ever hit rock bottom, you know. They'll never know until they hit rock bottom. Like I like being at my lowest point and I meet people. Cause if you're with me at my lowest when I don't have shit, that means you like me for me. You don't like me for what I have. And that's why I sit there and I try to tell y'all in the live chat, like some of y'all be leading with your money, trying to lead with your items. And it's like, no, hide that shit. Don't come around with those material things. You know what I mean? Come at your lowest. And if a person messes with you at your lowest, that means they really like you for you, you know? And that's all that I sit there and do. I show y'all right now, like, I'm on the come up. There's only going to be brighter days for me when it comes to this YouTube, man. You know, y'all gonna remember where I came from, where I started at. Like, nobody just put me here. I had to put in a lot of work, a lot of hours, do a lot of live streams for me to get where I'm at. You know, like I really came from zero to like 500 subs. Like, that's beautiful. And it wasn't easy, man. Like, it really was not easy at all. It's a lot of work, it's a lot of dedication, it's a lot of focus. You have to sit here and understand that every day is not going to be the same. It's going to be different, it's going to fluctuate. You know, like I don't sit there and I don't look at my views, I don't look at my likes, I don't look at my watch hours really. Like, I just sit here and show up, do work, do my little 3 4 hour lives, and then go about my business, you know. And then people leave comments, and then I talk to them, and I show respect because I realized that y'all didn't have to come to my live stream. Like, I'm never gonna sit here and disrespect y'all and act like I'm better than y'all. You know what I mean? I would never do that. The only time I ever get disrespectful when it comes to people is like the trolls. You know, I put them in their place and then I go back to doing what I'm doing, having fun, talking, whatever it is, you know, telling y'all about myself, answering questions. That's what it comes down to it, you know. So I could never disrespect this. And that's just what it is, you know. But yeah, how everybody doing so far, you know? Saturday, and I appreciate everybody coming to the live, man. Like, I'm probably gonna be on here, I've been on for like what, 3 hours, something like that. It don't even seem like it, you know. It don't even seem like it. Like, it's crazy when you do something that you enjoy. It don't feel like work, man. It really does not feel like work. It's just like really great, you know. But who's all out there, man? You know what I mean? What's going on right now? How everybody doing so far? What y'all gonna do for tonight, man? Super Bowl's tomorrow. You know, what's going on with the live stream? Talk to me, you know? Or I'll probably just keep talking and rambling about things that's been going on in my mind, you know? If don't nobody want to talk. Because I've been doing there a lot of research I've been sitting here doing when it comes to this YouTube, man. For real, for real. Been reading this book about this counterfeiter named Arthur Williams, and it's a good book, man. It's called The Art of Making Money. It's a great book, man. I've been sitting here watching videos about Greek philosophers and learning about tips and what people would like in this YouTube universe. You know, what can make me different from everybody else. You know, which I already feel like I'm different because I'm me. You know what I mean? I'm no different than anybody else. You know, regardless of what I do. At the end of the day, I'm just a human being. Like ain't nothing really special about me. Like nothing. It's just I'm doing something that I wanted to do and I love to do. You know, I was talking to my to T and shit. Those that know she's one of my mods, and she was like, "You, I can tell you really like doing YouTube. Like you're really good at this. You know, like handling the trolls and just speaking and all that." And I was just sitting there like, "Damn, you think so?" She's like, "Yeah, you know, you really gotta. I think you're really good at doing this." And I'm like, "Damn, it's crazy that she think I'm really good at doing this when I'm just sitting here, just being me, man. Just being me when it comes down to this. Like I'm not trying to pretend to be anybody else. Like I really couldn't if I really wanted to, because it's not even in my nature to like be fake or phony or try to be somebody else. That should like kill me in the inside. Like if I couldn't really be me, like my views and my opinions and the way I see things is how I see it. Like that's my natural feelings. Like ain't nobody programmed this into me. I don't follow no trends. Um, this is me based on how I've been living my life, things that I've seen, things I've encountered, you know, the people I've met, you know. So it's just sitting there. I'm like, damn, that's just really what makes me me. You know, I can't really sit there and relate to certain people because a lot of people are clowns, man, and I just can't never ever do that. I could never be a clown. I could never sit there and be corny. I could never sit there and play myself. Because once you play yourself, that means anybody can treat you any kind of way, you know, because you already put it out there that they can play you, you know. I was sitting there watching some like I was watching Terrence Crawford, a little interview or whatever, and somebody asked him was like, "Yo, would you ever come back?" And then he said a certain amount of money, and he's like, "Nah, I'm not. I would never come back or whatever." And then one of the guys on there, he was like, "Oh, I'll come back for $100 million." And then he's like, Terrence Crawford was like, "That means you're gonna sell your soul." And the nigga was like, "Shit, you could have my soul for $100 million." And I'm like, damn, bro, you can never take that away. So now we know the price on how to buy you. We know like, yo, we can do anything to you. All you need is $100 million. So and that just stuck with me. And I'm like, man, I could never sit here and be bought. I would never embarrass myself. I would never embarrass my family for no amount of money. I wouldn't even embarrass y'all because it's like, y'all sit here and had this much faith and belief in me. And if I sat there and embarrassed myself after everything that I've said and I told y'all of what y'all should become and how y'all should be as a person, y'all would just lose faith in everything. Y'all be like, damn, he sold out. He told us one thing, but then once that money came, he changed up. You know? Like I just can't do that. Like I dress normal when I come on live. Like you know what I mean? I don't even know what hoodie this is. I wear regular sweatpants because I like to be comfy. I like to be comfy, like in the whole nine. And my peoples and shit. She was like, "Yo, when you become successful and all that, right? You go wear Balenciaga and all that." I'm like, why would I sit there and I wear designer when I sat there and told my subs that they should always be them regardless. Like you don't need that designer and all that to feel like you're great. Like you're great regardless, you know what I mean? No matter what you wear, it's like your personality is what makes you you. And then she was like, so you never going to ever wear designer? I'm like, no, I don't wear that shit now. So why would I sit there when I become, what's good, Isaac? What's good, nephew? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. She was like, wow. I'm like, I don't wear that now. So why would I wear that when I really start making money when it comes to YouTube? And she's like, we'll see. And I'm like, damn, you know, I guess we will. I'm like, I'm saying, I just can't change up, bro. I can't change my views on certain things and try to look successful. It's like you're successful or you're not. Looking the part is just stupid. It's a facade. You know, it's a mirage. It's not true. It's not real. So if I don't have certain things, I don't got no problem telling anybody that I don't have it. The worst thing you could do is lie to yourself. You know what I mean? That's like a mental disease. You're lying to yourself saying that you have something when you really don't have it, just to kind of make yourself feel good or try to downplay somebody else. And I just can't do that, man. I just can't do that when it comes to my life and society. Whatever I got is what I got. And I don't even really care about what I really got because all at the end of the day, it ain't shit but material. You can't take none of this shit with you. You know what I mean? You can't take none of this shit with you when they put you in the dirt, man. Or if they come take it, you know? Somebody just come in your house and just steal everything, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta start all over. So I don't really put too much faith in and care for material. It is what it is, you know? That's how I live my life. As long as I got confidence and I know who I am as a person, that's it. That's all I need, man. Have knowledge of self of who I am, and then just go out into the world, into the universe, and go get what's mine, man. That's what helps me wake up every morning. Realize that there's money out here. He said, "Y'all, who likes the song California Dreaming?" I don't know. What's that? What's California Dreaming? The only song I know California Dreaming is they played that in the TV show Snowfall. I forgot who sings it, but that's the only California Dreaming that I know. They played it in the TV show Snowfall. If that's what you're talking about, you know. But other than that, I don't know. Matter of fact, let me see who the hell that even wrote that song. Let me see. But yeah, I'm glad that you know what I mean. Even though that I had took days off, man. He said God want to tell him. Hold on, I'm finna tell you right now. Hold on, hold on. California. I'm finna tell you right now. Hold on. What is it? The Mamas and the Papas? That's what that song is? Is that who sings it? Tell me who sings it. Oh, that's who sings it? The Mamas and the Papas? That's not who I know. I know, hold on. I'm finna tell you. What's it hold on, I'm finna tell you the people that I know from it. Hold on. Let me see. Where did they hold on, I'm finna tell you. As I read a version from the show is California Dreaming by Eddie Hazel. You know that song? That's the California Dream that I know. It's from Eddie Hazel. Or what is it? Lee Moses. Lee Moses. California Dreaming. That's the song that I know. Yeah, that's the one that I know. Google, YouTube that, bro. That's the version that I know. You know, I don't think I ever heard the version that you said. But yeah, but yeah, you know, it's February, y'all. I got big goals when it comes to this YouTube, y'all. He said put on my version. I will when I get off live stream, bro. I for sure I'll listen to that. But yeah, you know, it's time to really put in this work, man. I'm halfway to my YouTube goal. I'm closing in on my watch hours, and everything is going planned, man. I got a schedule on when I'm going to actually start streaming all the time, start putting my clips on TikTok, you know, creating shorts in the whole nine, have people come, get some followers on Twitch. Like, I got a whole game plan when it comes to what I'm about to do for this month, man. Because I've already been ahead, like, I think I'm kind of ahead of schedule, you know, from January to here. Because I never even thought that I would be like at 500 subs, like in a month. I never thought that, you know? I never really thought that. So the fact that I'm actually here, that just shows me like I could really get the rest of these subs. Like just hit this goal and get this other 500, you know? So I'm creating a schedule, man, on what I'm about to really do, man. And I'm not about to deviate from my schedule unless it's something really detrimental, because I understand that a lot of people was looking forward to seeing me, bro. Like that because I haven't been on here in 2 days, and everybody like that came back. They like, where have you been? Like, bro, what have you been doing? And I'm sitting there like, damn, people been looking for me. That's kind of crazy that people all around the world is that don't know me, but they like, damn, where have you been? You know, they look forward to chopping it up with me, having a conversation, asking me questions, hearing me speak. You know, so it's like, okay, now that I know that, let's really get to work. Let's really start talking, man. Let's really start building this family, man. Let's start getting these viewers in the chat up, man, right now. You know, let's turn this one into 11, 11 to 22, 22 to 44, you know what I mean? 44 to 88. You know, like let's start really turning up, man. There's levels, you know? There's levels. And let's just have realistic goals and just go and aim for them, man. Don't have this far-fetched goal for yourself. And I'm not here to say that anything is far-fetched, but you just can't go from 0 to 1 million subs like in a month unless you buy them, you know. But let's sit here and let's go right now. We on the quest to getting these 1,000 subs. And then once we hit these 1,000 subs, sky's the limit, you know? Sky's the limit. That's the main thing. Like I might sit there and probably cry. Who knows? You know what I mean? I'm not an emotional dude, but I might sit there and show some type of emotion, you know, cause like damn, especially if you sit there and you went from 0 to 1,000. Everybody don't achieve that. Everybody don't get that glory. That goes to the person that works hard. You know what I mean? Who wants it the most? Who's hungry? You know? Who's out there hungry? Who really wants it the most? If you want it, you ain't got no problem doing whatever you gotta do to grind. You know, you ain't gotta. You're not gonna bitch and complain. You understand that you can't cheat the grind. This is one part that people don't like to do. They want to cheat the grind, and you can't do that ever. You will never know what it feels like to be successful without grinding, without putting in that pain to maintain your name. You know, you're not going to know. You're not going to know. You're going to burn out very quick, man, if you just go from 0 to 100. So you got to sit there and accumulate. You got to go every step. You got to go. You got to step on every step to get where you need to go, man. That way you appreciate it more. That way people see that you're the chosen one. You're one of those ones. You got to understand, like, you cannot cheat the grind. You got to do whatever you got to do when it comes to success, man. Nothing's given to you. So that's what it is now. I created a schedule on when I'm about to, like, what I'm about to do, and I'm not about to deviate from that schedule. Like, it's like 2 months into the year, I got 10 more months, man, of grinding. I made a contract with myself that I'm not going to deviate from. I signed an agreement on what I'm about to do, how I'm about to do it, and that's that. You know, I understand that. You know what I mean? When you want to do something, you gotta do it, man. So I made a contract with myself on when it comes to this streaming, posting online. You know what I mean? Building my name up from the bottom, man. That's all that I'm doing right now. Just building it up. You know, I took 2 days off, and I'm not doing that no more, man. I'm not really taking no days off, man. This is what I want to do, and I'm gonna do it. It's my purpose, you know. Grow this channel, help people. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. So I'm not going to deviate from that plan, man. And it's not even about money with me. It's all about purpose, dedication, realizing that, okay, I'm successful at doing this, building this up from the ground level, then I could do anything. And y'all could do it too. You know? That's really like my main goal when it comes to this, man. Like, soon as I get off live stream, consume some more information to make my live streams better on whatever topics that y'all want to talk about, read books, and then start over tomorrow. You know, I'm gonna probably live stream early tomorrow, like probably like 1 or something, 12, 1, because the Super Bowl come on, and I know I ain't gonna get no views, and ain't nobody really gonna come here if I stream during the Super Bowl, you know? And I'm not really doing it for the views, but it's just you gotta, you know, reach your people at a certain time. You know, a lot of people are going to be distracted during the Super Bowl, so I'm going to stream early, probably 12 or 1. Do a little 3, 4 hour stream, and then if people want me to come back after the Super Bowl, I'll probably come back. If not, then I'll go back to my regular streaming schedule. You know what I mean? Because Then it's gonna be basketball season. So that's what it is. Like that's my plan for this month and the rest of the year, man. Stream every day, make clips, edit my clips, put them on TikTok, other platforms, and just build this channel up, man. Eventually, I want to start going. I want to move to Twitch or something, man. Eventually, I want to move to Twitch, man, and start showing videos and certain things, man, to give y'all visuals on what I'm saying. Because a lot of y'all are visual learners. Y'all probably are not learners from just hearing somebody speak. So I just want to start doing, take my stuff over there, you know? That's my plan for this upcoming year and further down the line, you know? Build it. Stream every day on YouTube, build a following, put my clips up, then move to Twitch, man. Because YouTube is one of the hardest platforms to really like do something, you know? It's like your world, it's your channel. You're actually giving, you know what I mean? This is who you are. Like, you know, when people come to your channel, they're tuned into you. What can you sit there and give to the people? Who are you? You know? What can they look forward to when they come to your channel? That's what everybody looks for when they come to your channel. They come to your live stream. Who are you? What are you about? What are you here for? You know, a lot of people just ramble about nonsense. They don't give you no game. They don't give you no type of knowledge. They don't give you nothing. They just sit there and talk, you know, about nothing. It's like the Charlie Brown teacher. They just womp, you know. And I just sit there understand that people come to your channel when you have some type of interest. And the interest is information, you know, relationships, housing, grown up problems, you know, regular things, bro. History, certain things. People just want to tune in to it, those type of things. And I'm sitting here, I'm gonna do that, you know. Have a list of, you know, because it's Black History Month, so a lot of people might want to come through and ask questions about Black history. I had somebody ask me something about that today, you know what I mean? But we'll just keep going on because it's a good month, you know. It's going to be a good year so far when it comes to me. Like, I'm speaking everything into existence. This is really going to be like my year. Like, I'm really going to change my life, and I want to change other people's lives too when they come on this journey with me. It's not even about me. It's about really about who can I help? You know? Who can I help? Who did you empower? You know, you got to be a beacon of light. Like, you got to shine light on certain people. You know, that's all that I'm doing. That's all I really want to do now. Like, I don't even care about nothing else but just that. Who can I help? Who can I guide? Who can I sit there and be like a counselor to? You know what I mean? Like, I'm a general. You know what I mean? Like, I'm old now. Like, it's a young man's game, you know? So it's like, who can I help? Man, woman, child, who can I help? You know? Understanding that. Stay away from the distractions. Whatever goal that you want, you know what I mean? Don't ever deviate from them like to please anybody. You know what I mean? That's this is your life, this is your journey, and you're supposed to just do what's best for you, you know? Everybody else is supposed to fall in line. You're the driver. You control it. You know? That's what this channel's about. I control this. I want to just sit there and give y'all the information that y'all need to consume to make yourself better. And if y'all great, that makes me look good. Because if y'all not a fucking hater, y'all sit there and will tell people where you consume that information so I can help other people. You know? That's just my whole twist when it comes to this YouTube, when it comes to this a mentor, a counselor, a general, man. Build up this whole team. That's what I sit here and I want to do. That's what I'm going to do. Not want to, that's what I'm going to do. Build this team, man. Build this team with solid people that we all have the same interests, we all have the same ideology, and we're just gonna get rid of people, man. We're all wolves. We're not sheep. You're not gonna sit there and try to consume us with the bullshit, man. You can't trick us. You know? You can't trick me. You know? You can't. I woke up a long time ago, man. I sit there and have knowledge of self of who I am, and what I'm capable of. And my goal and my power is to make other people see that. Who are you? Do you know who you are? Oh, you don't? Well, let me show you and tell you who you are. You know, you're a god. You're one of the chosen ones. You can become and do anything that you want to do. How do you know that? Look at society. Look at society. Everything that was made in this world came from a black man. Bet you didn't know that. You think it came from somebody else, right? But nah, just do your research. The GPS system came from a black woman, you know? Came from a black woman, you know? A bunch of things, man. That's came from a black woman. That's came from a black person. So when you have that type of knowledge of what you're capable of, it's a superpower. Only you can stop it. Only you can stop it. Only you can block yourself from what you're really capable of doing. Can't nobody else. And I'm drunk off of this. Once I found out that I'm a superhero, I could do anything. I'm the original Superman. It's crazy. What's good, Javante? What's up? Hit that like button, nephew. Hit that like button, nephew. Appreciate you coming back to the live chat, man. You know, Unc is just sitting here talking his talk, man. As usual. I'm talking my talk. I done said my plans, what I got going on for the future. He said, you're bold. Yeah. Yeah, I told you that, bro. But yeah, I'm sitting there talking my talk, man, on everything what I got planned for the 2026. And I'm not deviating from it at all, man. And y'all should stay tuned, man. Come on this journey with me. Come on this journey with me, man, and see where we go. See where we're going to go, man. There's nothing but success that's coming into my future, and anybody that's with me is going to come to them too. It's not about me. It's about everybody who is surrounded by me. You know, everybody, because I got a purpose. It's not even about me. You know what I mean? It's about the glory. It's about the power. Who can I empower? What can I sit there and change in society? Like, what can I do? I can do it all. And I believe anybody that's around me can do it all too. I don't care what it is. You can do it. Because I told you you can do it. Now all you got to do is just show and prove. That's all that I sit there and do. That's all that I talk about. Like showing and proving. I don't just talk. I show you. I show you. I talk and I show you the examples. I show you what you can become. I show you what you can do. I show you that it's possible. You know, you just have to believe and put the work in. And that's that. He said the only thing you need to do is love God, and you will be the only one. Yeah, man. Have faith in God, believe in God, and then have faith in yourself, man. And after that, it's over. You know, believe in God, and then yourself, and everything else will sit there and show up, man. Everything else will. You will get everything else that you want, man. You know, everything else. You just gotta sit there and go on this. You gotta go on this journey. Understand that there's good days, there's bad days. But long as you sit there and you do the best of your ability, you're gonna get some type of glory. You're gonna get some type of recognition. You know what I mean? Like that's just a fact. You know what I mean? Real understands real, man. Fake don't understand real. You know, if you understand what I'm saying, like a real person can understand when somebody's talking real and they're showing, you know what I mean, they're doing real things. Like you understand, like that's a solid individual. That he or she has a head on their shoulder. They can't be bought. They got morals. They got principles. They got values. A lot of people don't have that in 2026, so they can be bought. You can do whatever you want to do to them. Not me. He said he's still making the teas, bro. Yeah, I should, huh? I should make the teas, huh? I'm thinking about it, man. I'm thinking about it, all honesty, Javante. For sure. I definitely am thinking about it, man. That's one of my goals, man. That's one of my goals, man. I wrote that down, man. Look, this is one of my goals, man. It's like my YouTube goals. Short-term goals, gain at least 2 to 5 subs daily, keep my views, live streaming no less than, you know what I mean? I said 500 views, help people and give tips and encouragement with the YouTube channel. My long-term goals is get 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours, and get monetized and create a merch line. You know, create merch, man. You know, for my true supporters, man. Like I manifest all these things. I write my goals down, bro. I write them down. I understand that a lot of people miss me from these last 2 days, man. I really understand that. You know what? Good for you, my brother. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's good. Yeah, I wrote them goals down. I understand that. People were sitting there like, yo, where were you? Why ain't I seen you in a few days? I'm sitting there thinking like, ain't nobody thinking about me. Ain't nobody thinking about me in this YouTube world. And I was highly wrong. I was wrong. Like, damn, people are thinking about me. People really want me to win. The true people that want me to win come back. He said, I'm going to make a custom tee for you. Well, let me know, man. Let me know, man. And show me. And show me, you know? And if I like it, you know what I mean? We can go, we could probably do some things, man. if you do it, man, not like it, man, we could do some things, man. In all honesty, you know, I'm trying to create a team, bro. I want a team of creative people that just sit there and have faith in me and belief in their self, and we'll sit there and we'll just take over the world, man. He said, Timu Rampage Jackson. Dennis, what's up, man? Thank you for coming to the live stream. Rampage Jackson, nah, man, he's going to jail. He's out here acting crazy. He's out here, he's going crazy. Rampage Jackson. But nah, I'm not him. But yeah, man, everything is starting to go its way. It's going a way that I really didn't think it was gonna go. Like when I sat there and I had this goal of doing this YouTube, I never knew that I really was gonna be where I'm at. I just had the thoughts. I didn't really think I really would have the subs and get the views where I'm at. And some people might say, "Oh, you don't really got a lot of views. What are you bragging about?" But it's like, bro, I'm just getting started. I'm just getting my feet wet. I got views that I didn't even think I would get. So instead of you sitting there hating, pay attention. Pay attention. I'm gonna start receiving my blessings like crazy. You know what I mean? They already kind of showed last month. So eventually they're gonna keep showing, and then I'm gonna start making videos for y'all and start putting my videos on here and then live streaming and doing certain things. Like I got some ideas of videos that I really want to make and put on my channel. I just gotta shoot it. I just gotta shoot it. I gotta get an editor. I gotta do a lot of things. But it's like I can't rush the process. I gotta do what's good for me right now. You know? I can't skip none of it. I want y'all to sit there and get to know me. It's like a talk radio show. I'm sitting there talking and saying what's on my mind, what's on my heart, and some of y'all relate, some of y'all don't. And it's like eventually I believe that y'all will, because y'all have like there's a reason why you keep coming back to my live chat. There's a reason why you stay in my live chat. So I'm just gonna keep talking, man. I'm just gonna keep saying what needs to be said, what you're not really hearing from somebody else. You're hearing it from somebody who's regular, and you're actually seeing the process of me getting better when it comes to doing live stream. You know, that's all that I'm sitting here doing, and I appreciate that, man. Cause nobody had like, there's nobody being forced to come to my live stream. I'm not sitting there taking your phone, holding you guys hostage. Y'all come here cause y'all feel the same way. And right now we just building up the community, man. We're just building up the community. And just give me time, man. Rome wasn't built in a day. We're in the second month of the new year, and we going, you know what I mean? We just sitting out here. We just we're gonna grind. We're gonna get to where we need to go in due time. And I want everybody else that wherever they want to do, you know what I mean? They could do the same thing, man. On whatever. Y'all got YouTube channels, y'all got merch, y'all got whatever y'all got, man. Y'all can sit there and do the exact same. He said, hold on, I forgot. I didn't even see what you said. So hold on real quick, Javante. I just seen something. Hold on. He said, what size are you? You hit me up and I got you, man. He said, what size are you? You don't have to share. My size is what shirt? I'm like a XL, bro. I wear an XL t-shirt. That's what I wear. XL. I wear an XL shirt. But yeah. I don't know why that didn't show up on my damn on my iPad, bro. I hate really streaming from my iPad, but we gotta make do what we gotta make do with, you know. We ain't gonna do no complaining. We just gonna sit here. We gonna grind. Get it off the muscle, man. You know, get it off the muscle. We gonna get it off the turf, man. He said still up. Yeah, man. I'm about to get off in like a little bit though, for sure, XL, you know what I mean? And then I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna come back probably 12 or 1. I'm either gonna come back 12 or 1 o'clock. No later than 1 o'clock tomorrow, cause the Super Bowl's tomorrow. You know, the Super Bowl's tomorrow, so I'm gonna live stream at 12 or 1 o'clock, and then we're gonna watch the Super Bowl. And if y'all want me to come back, I'll come back. But I'm definitely live streaming early Sunday, 12, maybe 1. Most likely, I'll probably live stream at 12 though, so I can just get my little 3-4 hours out the way. Then get my food and everything situated for the Super Bowl. So I'll say 12 tomorrow. Most likely, I'll do 12 tomorrow. But yeah, man, I'm focused, man. I'm focused. I got a whole plan when it comes to really doing this, man. And I'm not about to really deviate from it, bro. All right, I'll see you tomorrow, man. Come through tomorrow at 12. Come tomorrow like 12, so we can live stream and crack jokes tomorrow. You know what I mean? Until the Super Bowl. But yeah, man, I got a whole plan that I'm about to really work on for this whole new year, man. For sure. I'm about to really put my name out there and really give my all when it comes to this. Period. Ain't no time for ain't no half-assing now, bro. I took my 2 days off and realized that people was looking for me, and I appreciate that. I never even thought that people would sit there and invest that much energy into me as a person when it comes to this YouTube. So now that just lets me know that I need to keep it up, keep working, keep putting my name out there so I can get more people into the live chats in the live stream. You know, that's what it that's what it told me from these last 2 days when people came into the live stream and said, yo, where you been at? And they was just showing love and hitting the like buttons and all that. It's just time for me to don't let up, man. Just stay focused, tunnel vision. Don't worry about nothing else. Just keep getting this channel and keep getting better. He said, who's winning the Super Bowl? Man, the Seahawks, man. I believe the Seahawks is gonna win. You know what I mean? I don't think the Patriots are gonna win, man. The Seahawks is gonna get their get back from the Tom Brady era when the Seahawks didn't want to run the ball with Marshawn Lynch and they passed the ball and the Patriots won. It's the get back, man. It's the get back. So I believe the Seahawks are going to win because Sam Darnold played for the Vikings. They didn't want to pay him his money. They let him go. He got his ass whooped, I believe, when he played for the Vikings. When I think, and then they didn't want to pay him. He went to Seattle, and now he's in the Super Bowl. So the best written story is to say that it would only be right that the Seahawks win. You got to think, man. A lot of this shit is like written, bro. You gotta look, man. A lot of this shit's already in your face, man. You gotta wake up sometimes. They be putting shit in your face, bro. And a lot of y'all just be like, don't be seeing it, you know? So, he said, Drake, man, I'm trying to tell you, it doesn't matter, bro. A lot of shit, like, you gotta open up your third eye, bro. This is your third eye, man. You gotta understand, they put certain things in your face that you gotta know. He said, is it your birthday? My birthday was Monday, man. My birthday was last Monday, you know? It was last Monday. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's cool, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? My birthday is the same time every year. So next year, you know what I mean? I should have, let's say, 5,000 subs or something. Probably next birthday. Let's speak that into existence. Let's say 5,000 subs for next year for my birthday. Let's go there. You know what I mean? Let's go to 5,000. That's the plan. And maybe I might live stream from the club. Be in the club by myself. Yeah, all empty, but y'all. You know, who knows? Or I'll show the people that I spend my birthday with. Like, you know what I mean? I might bring some females on live stream and I'll show y'all what I'll be doing next year. He said, do it, yeah. Yeah, man. Maybe. You know, it's all about talking things into, speaking into existence a little, and then just doing the work, man. You know, just talk, and then be like, all right, now I'm about to go do the work. So once I get off of here, I'm probably gonna clip some things, and then post some things on TikTok. You know what I mean, and then go from there. Just go from there, cause it's like the person who works the hardest always gets like the glory. You know, they be like, damn, I keep seeing him. You should put the poll on here and let your supporters pick choices. I see, I don't even know how you even do that. You gotta tell me how you do that. I ain't got no problem doing none of that. Like where to do the next live stream at. I mean, y'all would have to know where my city is at. Like, I mean, it ain't no problem. I'll do it. It ain't no problem. Where y'all want me to do it? That'll be hilarious though. That would have to be hilarious. Cause then I have to get like real people that I know in my city to be in the live stream. You know? Like I'd be like, yeah, we want you on such and such street. Then I gotta call some of my peoples and all that. But yeah, you know, I ain't got no enemies out here, so it is what it is. You know, when it get hot and shit, I'll probably live stream outside, you know? Go outside, have the sun, you know what I mean? Chill at the park or at the beach, whatever, you know, type of things. Just chill vibes. Who knows? Who knows what we're gonna do? He said, get that guy to be in your live stream. The dude, remember the dude or no? What dude? What dude? Who? I had somebody on live stream. I had a dude on live stream. When I was on the phone. I can't get this girl, man. I was gonna get this girl, Geneva, bro. That you when I was on my birthday and shit, but she started acting weird and shit again. Like she started acting like I don't kiss ass, y'all. I don't kiss ass. I'm not an ass kisser. Like you either fuck with me or you don't fuck with me. Like there's no in between. I don't think nobody's above me but God. So I'm not kissing your ass. So either we on an even playing field or you can fuck off, man. And I don't care who you are. I don't care how I feel about you or none of that shit, man. If it's not equal, no. He said, they're the ones that lives in your city, the ones who came when you're talking shit, didn't realize he was also from. Oh, damn. Damn, Aaliyah. Yeah, that's some good shit, Aaliyah. Yeah, I'll find him. I ain't got no problem. Yeah, I could do that. For sure. Okay, I see you later, bro. Thanks for what you do. God bless. Yeah, man. Thank you too for coming back. Come through tomorrow at 12 before the Super Bowl. I'll live stream. Yeah, I should find him. Yeah, that would be funny, huh? Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, tell him like, hey, man, hey, pull up real quick, bro. Pull up real quick. And just, you know what I mean? Remember you was talking shit, and I wish I would have screenshot that shit. Yeah, and I screen if I screen, yeah, I should. That shit would be funny. That would be funny as hell. Yeah, I should. Yeah, but I be sitting there. Man. Y'all don't understand. I'm really trying to like. I'm gonna big this channel up. Like this channel's gonna get big. It's gonna get popular and all the whole nine and shit. But I really be trying to. I want to do collabs with like upcoming people that really want to like do YouTube or whatever that are interesting. Not you're just not gonna be on here because you like whatever, but like you're actually have to be putting in the work. Like even if I'm not doing no collabs with you and talking, like you have to be doing work on your own. And I'm trying to find people like that, like who is hungry, who want to do this. You know what I mean? You got to eat, sleep. You know what I mean? Eat, do this. Like this all you think about. This all you want to do. You don't want to do nothing else. And like I need to. I'm looking for them people. I'm looking for them people. You know, that's who I'm looking for, bro. The vibe that I'm trying to give off is like talk radio, man. That's the vibes that I'm out here just trying to give y'all, man. A little bit of comedy, you know what I mean? Some good information, be your therapist, you know what I mean? Bring some, bring the hoes on here, you know what I mean? Bring the whores. I'm just trying to do everything, bro. Like, that's what it is when it comes to Danilo, man. You know, to just let y'all know that y'all could do anything, man. Eventually, shit, if I would, man, I'll go in the streets and sit here and start talking to random people. Yo, what's up? Woo, are you a whore? You know what I mean? Start asking some questions like that. You know what I mean? Like, who knows, man? Who knows when it comes to the future? You know, I got a lot of things that I'm sitting here thinking about and want to do. He said, I'm this close to quitting my job and really focus on my YouTube channel. I mean, I ain't gonna say quit your job, but you know, put your money to the side a little and go ahead and just do YouTube, you know? Cause if you sit there and you understand that you hate your job, right? Just save your money and then you will really grind YouTube. Like you really would put your full effort in it, you know? And that's what I'm understanding now, like from me like disappearing. Everybody's like, yo, where you at? Like I really gotta put my full effort when it comes to this shit, man. Don't cheat it. Cause you can actually lose it, you know what I mean? So it's like I'm not about to cheat this shit no more. I mean, I got plans on what I'm about to do and how I'm gonna do it, and I'm just gonna do it, you know? But yeah, I would say, man, you should do it. You should live stream. You should do a lot of you should do it, Aaliyah. Just try it. It's like working out, man. It's like working out. Just sit there and you might not be good at first, but then if you keep working, you'll get better. You got my number, so if you need somebody like to live stream or some shit, you know what I mean, we can set it up and we can go from there. He said I'm saving it and get my own land off the charts and live away from people and do YouTube on how it's like living with nature. Yeah, you could do that for sure. For sure. But yeah, you could sit there and uh do live stream, man. I believe you got like a cheat code. You know what I mean? You actually look nice. You're not ugly. You know, and you got like personality. So it's like you should show that because a lot of women don't be showing it, and a lot of women don't got personality. A lot of them are fucking divas, and it's like, what makes you worthy of being a diva? You know, and men like normal women, especially if they look good. They be like they sit there and think like, I might got a chance with her, like how she acts and the whole nine. I believe you should sit there if you really want to do YouTube. You know what I mean? You should do it. You should start off with live streams. Pick a time. You know, I'll show up. You know what I mean? If I could show up, if it doesn't like if you don't live stream or not live stream, and we go from there. I got a cheat code. Yeah, I think you got a cheat code. Like everybody be thinking you look good. That's a cheat code. Like when you got look, I don't know if you know this. I like doing things the hard. Look, man, if you're a woman and you actually look good, people will do things for you. That's a fact, especially men. Especially they sit there and think they're going to get something out of it, but you gotta sit there and like dangle it. It's like a carrot and a horse. You gotta sit there and dangle it like this, and then the guy just sit there and chase it. What's good, D Dog? What's happening? Appreciate you coming to the live chat, bro. Hit that like button, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, it's like if a guy thinks you're gonna get something and you hold it in front of them and you just make them think they're gonna get something, motherfucker run through a glass window to make sure you become successful, like type shit. Like you know what I mean? Like they'll do anything for a woman, man. That's the thing. Everything we do out here, men, we do for women. We get cars, we get money, we do all that shit for women. He said, "Man will move to a different side of the world for a good woman and won't change clothes for an ugly one." Yeah, like we'll do, like men will do anything, man. Oh, what you need, baby? Oh, I need this, that, and the third. If they really like you, shit here, you know. So yeah, if you want to do YouTube, you should do it. You really should do it. Like it's the beginning of the year. There's no time like the present. Give yourself like an hour, hour and a half just to get your feet wet. You know what I mean? X, Y, and Z. Shit, when I live stream, tell somebody, like, come on my live chat, be like, yo, I'm gonna go live after Danilo, boo, 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 boo. Come to my channel and I'll pin the shit. You know what I mean? I'll pin it. Like, tell people, like, yo, Aaliyah's going live at such and such, and I'll pin the shit. I'm like, yo, we're all gonna go to Aaliyah's and shit after I go do live stream and all that. And we just go from there, man. I'm trying to build a community, man. It's bigger than Danilo, man. If I ever disappear, man, I want to sit here and look and be like, who did I help? You know, who the hell did I help? That's what it is with me. I don't give a damn what it is. What did I help you do? You know what I mean? Because who knows how long I'll actually be here in this YouTube world. So if anybody can sit here and branch off and kind of get like a little bit of recognition from me, go ahead. He said, yeah, Uncle replied to good women in 5 seconds. LeBron James still on red for years. And I don't never want to meet LeBron James. In all honesty, I don't want to meet none of these people who y'all call celebs. I don't want to meet none of these people. I'm part of the people, my damn self. I don't want to be mixed in with these so-called celebs. Don't compare me to these people. You damn right I would leave LeBron James on red. The hell? I'll leave a lot of people on red. I'm trying to get the look. I'm really trying to build my channel up right. I wanna there's one of my crushes, right? She's like a famous actor. And I wanna and I believe I could get her on live stream, y'all. I just gotta get my views and my subs up. I believe I can get her, man. If any of y'all ever seen the movie called The Players Club, there's a movie called The Players Club. There's a character named Ronnie. Her real name is Crystal Wilson. I believe I could probably get her on live stream. So that's what I'm sitting here trying to do. He said Uncle Crush on Curry Black Women Players. Yeah, you know what that is, Aaliyah? Do you know what that movie Players Club is? Where can I watch it? Damn. It used to be. It was on Tubi last month. Hold on, I'm gonna show you what it looked like. Hold on, real quick. Damn, bro. God damn. Let me see. Where the fuck is this shit at? Where the fuck is this shit at? Where the fuck is this shit at? I'm trying to think, bro. I'm trying to think. 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 Man, I'm trying to think. Where the fuck is this shit at, bro? I'm trying to think. Where the fuck is this shit at, bro? Where? Oh, yeah, right here. This shit is right here. Yeah, it is. Ah. All right, I found it. He said, "Why you change profile?" All right, this is the movie, Aaliyah. Hold on, hold on. Let me sit there and tell y'all, bro. This is the movie, The Players Club. Y'all go buy this on YouTube or go to your wherever sell eBay, Amazon, whatever, bro. Watch that movie. There's a woman in there named Ronnie. There's a woman named Ronnie in that movie. Her real name is Christelle Wilson. I believe I sit here and get my subs up and the whole nine. That's who I'm trying to interview, bro. I want to interview her, man. She's one of my crushes. And I follow her on Instagram. And she be cutting up on Instagram. So I believe and she be like dealing with normal people and shit. So I believe like I could sit there and probably get an interview with her, y'all. So that's one of my goals for this year. I'm gonna try to sit here and build this channel up, and I'm gonna try to get an interview with her and talk to her the same way like how I did Aaliyah, you know, but a little bit different because she's like she's a cougar, you know, she's a cougar. So I'm gonna sit there, and that's one of my plans. Like I want to sit there and try to get an interview with her and do a live stream with her, you know. And I feel like if that's the only quote unquote celeb I kind of want to meet, you know, because I've had a crush on her since I was a little ass kid. He said, "Unc, have you started reaching out to people you want to stream with?" I look. Are you listening to me, Flat? Are you listening? I just told you who I'm trying to get in contact with. I just gotta grind the channel. You feel me? I'm trying to grind the channel, get my views up, get my subs up, and I believe I get that interview, bro. I get that live stream with her, bro. I'll be able to. You dig what I'm saying? I feel like I'll be able to sit there and put my name out, and then people will sit there and be like, "Oh, this is for real," because everybody's seen that movie. And if y'all haven't seen that movie, you know what I mean. Um, find that movie, bro. Y'all watch. If you haven't seen it, watch the movie The Players Club. You know what I mean? Directed by Ice Cube. I know y'all know who Ice Cube is. That's a classic movie. Watch that movie. It's about a strip club. There's a character named Ronnie on there. I'm trying to interview her. I'm trying to go live stream with her. That's the plan. All I gotta do is sit here and get this YouTube up, man. That's all I want to do. That's the only quote unquote celeb I want to interview. You know? That's it, man. So y'all watch that movie and y'all let me know. Y'all can probably buy it on YouTube. It's better to buy it on YouTube or buy the DVD or wait till next month or whatever and download the Tubi app. It's always on Tubi. You know, it just actually went off Tubi like last week or whatever. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not on Tubi right now, but it's always on there, Aaliyah. It's always on the list. Yeah, they just took it off, but it always comes back. If you know Tubi, like they'll delete a movie and they'll bring the shit back in like 10 days or some shit. So it's like it's always on there. It's always on there. But y'all watch that movie, man, because I know a lot of y'all are y'all young. A lot of y'all don't know that these movies exist. You know what I mean? Eventually, I might show y'all my like DVD collection. Like I got a lot of movies. Like that's all that I really do, man. You know, got a lot of movies. I don't pay for streaming services no more. Fuck them. You know, I had to go in my closet and get all my movies back, and just and that's one of my favorite movies. But that's what I want to do, Fly. That's who I'm trying to That's who I want. That's who I want to talk to. Her, and if I can get into get an interview with Tracy McGrady, one of my favorite basketball players. And that's it. That's it. And probably my cousin that played in the NBA. If I could sit there and get an interview with him and do live stream with him, that's probably about it. Because I would want to ask him about certain things about playing in the NBA. Like how was it? How did people treat him when he got the money and all that shit? You know what I mean? Because money is the root of all evil, man. Money exposes who you really are, and a lot of people change when you get money and become successful. So like those are my plans as I got coming up that I'm trying to work towards to this whole year, man. That's really what I want to do. You know. He said, "Hear me out, not criticizing you or none of that shit, but start with a low number influence streamer that will help you in connection to more bigger streamers." Oh yeah, that too. Like, look, man, Fly. Don't ever say don't criticize you, bro. Get that clear. When you're out here giving constructive criticism, I respect that more than anything. You know? He said, "Where are you from, my friend?" I'm from Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Appreciate you coming to the live chat. Hit that like button and sub if you're new. Like, I appreciate people giving me criticism, bro. Constructive criticism. But understand this too, Fly. I ain't trying to collab with a lot of these people. You know? It gotta be genuine vibes when I connect with these people. You know? I don't want nobody to be like, oh, they like me because they saw me with somebody else. Granted, we are supposed to use each other, you know what I mean? Just don't misuse each other. But appreciate that. Appreciate that like. But I'm not really trying to know these people. You know? I'm really not trying to know these people. I feel like I'm great, man. I just ain't really got my name out there yet. You know? By me being gone for these 2 days and everybody came back and showed appreciation, I just need more of that, man. He said, "I bet you didn't look up entrepreneurs in cars." I did, but I ended up doing something else, Fly. I did type it up, but then I ended up watching something else. But yeah, that's in my mind too, for sure, for sure. Don't get it twisted, man. I actually do listen to what y'all be saying. I don't just it just don't go in one it just doesn't go in one ear and out the other. I actually do pay attention, you know? But yeah, this was a good stream. Everybody came back that usually is here. A lot of people came through and showed love, and I appreciate that, y'all. You understand that I'm not about to disappear, man. I'm not about to disappear at all. This is what I meant to do. This is what I love to do, and I'm always going to show up. And tomorrow, I'm going to live stream around 12 tomorrow because the Super Bowl comes on tomorrow, and I know everybody's going to be tuned into that. So I'll be here tomorrow at 12. Come through at 12. I'm going to stream about 3-4 hours, whatever. And then we're going to watch the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Then I'll see y'all. Either I'll probably come back, depending on what y'all want, or I'll come back on Monday. But it was a good stream. I appreciate everybody that came and showed love, like always. I love y'all. I'm nothing without y'all. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. I'm gone. All right, Fly. I'll see you tomorrow. Come through tomorrow at 12, man.